Wow, you are a terrible friend. Um, I just start calling you Screech because you're just yelling and screaming over there. Now, when I said I was going to put out some text messages, I'm pretty sure that I didn't mention the other person. Pretty sure I didn't mention them. Hi, Justa. But you made another video and you mentioned them. You mentioned that person. So you know now that in turn, I'm still not going to let you two run away like scot free and act like, see, first of all, I had already said that yes, I did call because, that person's not going to sit there as a medical professional and have a picture of me on my first chemo treatment saying the beginning of the scam. And then I had asked them also to remove it, clearly stated what was going to happen if they didn't, and they didn't. But I didn't seek out the information to do that. Now, behind, this person had a problem with that person as well, their own personal issues, what was going on. But see, I probably wouldn't have even made the phone call. No letter. I don't do letters. But the person who supplied the information, because they were doing it to, I have I had a perfectly good reason, medical professional doubting, cancer and beginning of a scam. On their community post, I had asked, please remove it, that kind of thing. But listening to your videos, Sharon, and you're screaming in your videos, you're screaming. I'm pretty sure that I didn't say the person's name who forwarded to me the information and who wanted it forwarded to you and to, they did their own, forwarding to people too. I don't know, but whatever, I forwarded it to you. You knew why I would be, and I stated that I did. I stated that I had called. I didn't know if it made any difference because I never followed up in 5 days like they said to. But you said their name in your last video. So I don't know if you truly felt that, if you and that person, I should just say their name, spoke and thought, fuck her, we're still going to let her take the blame. Like, you're both healthy and you think you're going to let me take the fucking blame. But I'm the one who said that, yeah, I had called because fuck that shit saying that I, was scamming with, But like I said, I didn't seek the information out. It was sent to me. You clearly knew who it was sent to me by. And you think you're going to screech in your video that it wasn't forwarded to me, which then was forwarded to you. Like, you both think that I'm going to take the rap for something that I already had stated. I'm going to hope that I'm going to actually put a community post up because this is important. Because I don't know, Angel Baby, if you listened to Sharon's video. She's not a good friend. I don't think either one of you are good friends. Me, anyway. She's not your friend. Mm-mm-mm. And as for some CPS, that never fucking happened. I didn't do it. That's a lie, too. So fuck that shit. That's a lie. And this is not, Angel Baby, I had no intention of bringing you into this. But she said your name. And knowing that you guys talk, hi Leslie, knowing that you guys talk, I don't know if you both spoke and thought the louder this bitch screeches and yells and gets comments on her video of, oh, can't deny facts, that I was going to sit there and let you guys hang me. I'm the only one who really had the reason. Well, I'm not going to say that Angel Baby didn't have the reason, but whatever. But Swiss literally did have my first chemo, and I did ask her to remove it. So I'm not looking to fight with Swiss. She knew this already. We had, we're past that. But listening to your video and your latest short, it sounds like the way you're laughing and shit. Uh, Sharon, that you may have done that again to her. And you were laughing and stuff. Did you agree to her doing that? To putting your name out there, Angel Baby? Did you? Because what she's showing on her video, the April 11th stuff, that's part of tonight's presentation. But I was just going to say that it was forwarded to me from someone. She threw you right out under the bus. And I don't know if you agreed with her to do that. Hi, Robbie. And thought I am just going to let two healthy individuals bash the fuck out of me and act like I'm supposed to take the fucking heat for something that I already clearly said that I called because fucking the whole, cancer is a fucking serious thing, man. Not gonna let you bitches sit there, like you Angel Baby, not having a problem with fucking Sharon writing rip all the time and shit. It's clear to me that you guys think picking on somebody with cancer is the thing to do, but it isn't. It isn't. Is somebody else live? Because this is important. Because I'm being forced to compromise my conviction, and that sucks. I'm just sharing out my live stream. If anybody else wants to share it out, take the moment to please do it. But that sucks because I really really didn't want to pull you into that, Angel Baby, but your friend did. Mm-mm-mm. I know, lasagna. You know, I was thinking about it yesterday. Jeez, oh, Pete, thanks. I can't believe you said her name. And I don't know if you two, like, maybe got together and did it again to Swiss or something, even further. Because based on the sound of your screeching and your, hi, Janelle, based on your screeching short that you put up, you're saying, ha ha, what happened? You getting the heat again at work? Ha ha. So I don't know if you and Angel Baby think you're going to keep doing these kind of things. I mean, what are you even doing it for? What are you doing it for? I could, I mean, I know, and I even said why, because I had asked to remove the video or the community post. You're going to listen though, right, Janelle? Because this is important. Because that was included in tonight's presentation, the April 11th stuff. But clearly, thank you, Janelle. Clearly, either you and Angel Baby spoke and thought, we'll just keep blaming SG. The only one who even said that, yeah, and said the reason why. And forewarned, just like I did with TH, with the police when I said just remove the comments doxing people, you know? But she wouldn't. But you thought you were going to screech at the top of your lungs and then have people, hi Trey, then have people in your comments saying, and then you thought you're going to go, I didn't dox you, but if you want me to, I will. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself, Sharon. You fucking screeching banshee. I mean, really, I hope that you understand, Angel Baby, that I was right there with you because I didn't like being harassed over my cancer. But I will forewarn people, which I did. And I also will say, yeah, I did. Because I forewarned. I get sick of people saying all she does is make empty threats. She's not going to do anything. And then they think they're going to come on and act like, but for her to say your name, I don't want you getting mad at me now. Because there's no fucking way two healthy bitches like yourself are going to sit there and let me fucking take the blame. And it's not happening. When I've already said I did, but I didn't head up the campaign. I didn't do no CPS shit. So you don't get to do that. I tried. Janelle, Leslie, Justa, Robbie, Miss Eggs. Anybody else who's here and listening? But yeah, no, that's not how it's going. You don't get to be screeching at me. Mm-mm. You don't get to have a thumbnail up with acting like somebody's slapping me in the face or something. That's not even me. But you could try to find some fucking. And you know what? Now you must know a heavy duty narcissist because you post about them all the time. And I know it's not me. Wow. Wow. See? And you think you're going to call this Who Wants to See What an ass SG is or a snake SG is? Ooh. An angel baby, what, all day long? You just sat there thinking, this is the person that you want in your corner? This, this thing? And I was just going to sit there? Or what did you hope I was going to die sometime today? Because I'm not fucking getting blamed for this shit. Hell to the no. Hell to the fucking no. I've already taken responsibility for the fact that I kindly asked, please remove that. That was a very scary time in my life. I've said it over and over again. But if this bitch thinks she's going to screech about shit, that's not happening. It's not how it goes. Very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Disclaimer, I do not own all of the audio contained within this video, but I am using it within the Nefarious Act guidelines. Its alternate speed and is being used for commentary. Not much education, but hopefully some stupid bitches will learn that when somebody has already said, yeah, I did call because this reason, I'd already forewarned them. You're not telling anybody anything new. And then you're trying to blame me for some CPS shit. Fuck you. But to throw out Angel Baby's name, I Janelle, and fucking say, and it wasn't Angel Baby. You think I don't have the text messages from Angel Baby to me, the same exact ones that I then forwarded to you? Really? Same date, everything. You think I don't have them? Do you? See, and I had only taken yours down because I was still kind of hoping to protect her. I don't know why. Oh, thank you, Justin. I appreciate that. You know, but you know, because you're a complete motherfucking asshole. You know, but then to hear you and not know if Angel Baby what you thought that that was gonna be okay. Or do you think I deleted your text messages so I can? Nah, it's not how it went. I have them coming from you to me. Forwarded them to Sharon. Okay. I had a good reason. Admitted it, said it, forewarned. That's where we're at. Disclaimer, I do not own all of the audio contained within this video, but I am using it within the fairies. Hi, Jenny D. Okay. It was all right. I hope your day was good. I hope all your days were good. And trust me, this is not my normal way to handle things. But I listen to this screeching cunt and say, I can text you, but if you want me to, I will. Who the fuck do you think you're talking to? Trash bag. You want to get people fired from their jobs when you've never even had one? Like, you don't even have a reason to do it. But people will see that, because I'm putting out everything, not just that one day. People are going to see how you are. How you are. Then if it has to go to Angel Baby, then it will. I don't care. I'm not sitting there being blamed. Because I don't know, really. Did you guys think I was just going to die and that would be it? Is that what you thought? It's a shame. Oh, happy birthday to your son. A lot of birthdays around. Hi, Quick Fix. Wow, you guys all have birthdays at the same time and everything. Oh, but I got some audio. I got a lot of shit here. I didn't even do it all. Well, we're going to do this in part two. We'll have a part two of this. But yeah, but that April thing, that was definitely included. And I'll fill in those blank spots. I'll fill in the blank spots for people. Wow, what a silly woman you are. Angel Baby was okay with you throwing her in it because I didn't even say the name. I just said, and maybe somebody else's text too, because I was hoping not to have to go there. But you fucking, did you know she did this, Angel Baby, and you guys thought you were going to get away with it? Blaming me? Oh my God. I'm the snake? I would have never brought this shit up. I had already admitted my part in it. Still didn't say Angel Baby was the one who sent me the information, and I didn't ask her for it. She just said, in case you want to do it too, because of, the chemotherapy stuff and everything. I said, oh, yeah, I do, actually, yeah. And I don't know what came of it. Like I said, I never called back. And they said you had to follow up call in 5 days. I never did. But this idiot thought she was going to fucking. What the fuck? Stupid. I don't know all the audio contained within this video used within commentary, educational purposes. Very sad.
Quick, I was trying to find some of my texts, and like I said, SG.
Oh, I got all mine now, bitch. I got all mine. And by the way, anybody looking, that's not me in the picture there. So, yeah. But even that girl has all her teeth.
She doesn't like to text as much as she likes to talk on the phone. So, as for the thing I was looking for, Swiss, I believe she said it in a phone call, but she absolutely wanted me to.
I want you to swear on Steven's life about that. Because I do have where you did blame Swiss for something. And I went live and said it and everything. And then you texted me. Thank you, Leslie. If anybody wants, you'll hear the audio clips. I'll be reading the text. If anybody wants the clips, not the clips, the text messages. No, that's not me. That is not me. That's not me. um, just ask, and I will give you the image of the actual text message, because I do have them. And see, Angel Baby, man, it didn't have to go there, but if you literally heard this video and thought that it was gonna be like, that bitch won't do nothing. Well, nah, that's not. Oh, as I was saying about the other thing, I went live, said that it was Swiss's idea, then get a text message from this fucking bozo saying she had made it up, that it wasn't Swiss's idea. So, but you'll hear all that. You guys will hear all that. Yeah. So sick of being blamed by these bozos.
Pin the CPS call on you. Swiss.
That's a lie. I don't. I would. Why would? I don't even know Mosaic Mama's last name, her address, nothing. She appears to be a good mother to me. I've never called CPS on anyone, so no, it's not the way it goes, bitch.
Miss Sunshine Shannon. Okay, first thing first, it is SG. This is who
She
is
covers one number out of out of 9. They got to figure it out of 9 numbers. And she thinks she didn't dox me. Like, you want me to? Go fuck yourself. So it was April 11th when it was transpired between Angel Baby and I that she said, "Do you want the info? Just in case you want, because the chemotherapy stuff." I said, "Oh, it's just a phone number," because I'm not down with writing letters and shit like that. And like I said, I never even called back. I never even did the follow up call. But so she's got it
texting,
too fast
obviously.
here.
And
They're
go
out of
ahead and
order.
read for yourself. Read it in
They're out
weed.
of order. They're out of order. She doesn't have the ones from the 11th. So she's just got whatever, unless you know, I don't know. But I just gave them the address.
Because I do solemnly swear
Yeah,
on the
you're an asshole. Solemnly swear that you're an asshole.
Bible on anything you want.
Tell them, right. And you don't want to live. And all of this stuff was going to be in tonight's live. All this stuff was going to be in tonight's live.
Me to swear on that SG absolutely did tell me to.
And I said, "You already called that fast?" And she goes, "Oh, me. Yep, sure I will. I was born there."
Pin the Mosaic CPS call
This
on
is actually in Janelle's church
you,
live stream.
Shannon, and also Chuck.
And then she doesn't finish, whatever. So
I
she's not even showing her own. Yeah, she's not even showing her
Not
own.
Angel Baby. She, SG, was
Okay, right there. Angel Baby, your friend threw you under the bus right there. As if I don't have your text messages to me. Really? Did you approve of this? As if I don't have your text messages to me. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. What were you thinking? You guys think you got that much pull? That's you're stupid. You're stupid. Both of you.
Angel Baby. She, SG, was the one to arrange the campaign to get Swiss fired. Okay?
You're not showing anything there. You're just flipping through real fast. Lying. Acting like I don't have the text messages between me and Angel Baby. Mm-mm-mm. Acting like I don't have further text messages. Angel Baby, did you approve of this? Because that's stupid. Because this shit I had already even said. Anyway. My God, you're dumb. But we're gonna get right into because we're just exposing Sharon all the way. This is just a little bit here. I want everybody to know how she feels. She's trash. She's a trash bag. Straight up trash bag. It started around. Let's see. Yeah, and I know it was her. I know it was her sending those spoof crowds the other night saying, "Can't wait till your flesh is burning and your evil soul goes to hell and YouTube is free from your." Well, you know what? It actually could have been Dashy too. Sounds like. But then again, she called me weak. Sharon did. Remember, she said I wasn't a warrior. I'm weak. So and YouTube is free from your cunty voice. Good riddance to you. You have always been a weak little loser quitter. So there, you gotta give me a second to get it queued up. Hold on. And I almost don't feel too bad about the whole angel baby either stuff because okay, just okay. Make sure to thumbs up, please. Um, the angel baby stuff because of the video that she made to Nepatrish that was just so disgusting, accusing her of trying to ruin her birthday. Mm-mm. Yeah, Nepatrish wanted to piss you off by making a birthday video for her friend. I mean, that's just fucking not even normal behavior to think that. All right, so we're going to start Saturday, November 23rd, 2024. Now, really, I was very leery of giving Sharon my number, but Ellen said, please, 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 she wants to talk to you. She feels so bad, stuff like that. So I believe the picture she's talking about here is the monk picture, right? So Saturday, November 23rd, 2024, Sharon says, good morning. Swiss wasn't really the one who made that picture, but since she had the nerve to say her brainless ass was the brains behind my channel, fuck her. I'm just having a little fun. I really am sorry. And my response to her was, it's not really fun to have it all brought up again. What a fucking asshole, right? She says, right, but I'm not the one bringing it up again. I'm listening now to what I missed last night, and I just heard you mention it, so I just wanted to tell you that. That's some shit. Ain't that some shit? She had me blaming Swiss for the monk picture. She thought she was having a little fun. It's just unbelievable the trouble this fucking bitch makes. Uh, Since I don't know whether, oh, good, that's what good people do. I was listening. She says, I was listening but couldn't type. And I'm so sick. And hi, Richard. So sick and tired of having to hear every fucking time she's like, we are going to take a shower together. Oh, we're going to smash. Are we gonna-" Like, I give two fucks what you two fucking weirdos are doing. Now, mind you, that's right before Thanksgiving that she's getting everybody going. You know, she's just having a little fun. Uh, says, I was listening but couldn't type. My boyfriend and I were, I'm sure you can guess what. Oh, so you guys were doing it to my live stream? Well, you're not the first. Isn't that fucking weird? These motherfuckers having sex to my live streams all the time. Fucking crazy fuckers. I said, did he hear me defending him? And she said, yes. And I said, or maybe you guys were too busy. And she says, he really likes you. I guess so, since you guys are fucking to me. And he says, thank you. Probably for more reasons than one. And I said, I'm going to fuck social media up across the board. You know, meaning that I don't care for, you know, social media and YouTube to be allowing, you know, which has always been my thought process, that this isn't really just about me. I'm an adult though, but there is younger people in the world that, you know, this happens to, that you know. And she tried to jump on that kind of bandwagon kind of thing of, you know, the cyberbullying, and she was like, this poor little boy took his life because of being bullied. And no, his mother killed him. Maybe you should do your research next time. His name was James Hutchinson. You need to do your fucking research before you start talking. Sounds stupid. And she goes, because I said, I won't be treated like dirt after paying taxes in this country. Yes, absolutely. King of Chaos. Absolutely. Yes. Spot on. So you heard her say that she blamed Swiss for the monk picture, but just in all, she was just having fun. Fucking sick bitch. Um, then she said, that's right. You make so many great points. You stomp all over them. Keep that shit up. LOL. Are you going back on tonight? Why were you looking to have another fucking smash session to SG? Bam chicka wow wow. We lose track of what. um, so then she must have sent me like a screenshot of the surviving buzz balls with the monk picture, saying all dropped out of school and all backstab each other. Okay. Yes, she sent me that, and then she said, "Excuse me, I fucking graduated. What the fuck are they talking about?" Like, she don't even fucking acknowledge the fact that they're using that picture and calling it surviving buzzballs because this fucking dumb bitch that night when, GMA came in and this fucking bitch was in my room going, oh my God, I'm out of here. Who's coming with me? And I'm up there like, what the fuck? So I'm trying to be like, okay, sure, trying to giggle it off, saying, I'm drinking a buzzball here, one buzzball, and couldn't live it fucking down. And she goes live telling everybody I'm drunk and I drink buzzballs all the time. And, it wouldn't surprise me if she was in that channel, to be honest with you. Says, and damn, what the fuck for? Thought you got along. I don't know what that is. Right? Sharing your live now. Wish I did it right when you came on. Oh, I know why. Because I thought that Luna had given my phone number to I don't know, Bobbles or something for some reason. It's only been since I said it's only been since I gave her my number. But then again, it could have been this one too, or any, seriously. Well, look now anyway, because we see Sharon as, the new phone number. You got, oh, hi, Irv. Um, say, new phone number out there. Fucking point. You know? May as well just give my phone number to nobody. Like, dash, fucking skank. Um, it's only been since I gave her my phone number that I've been getting these harassing things again. She's sucking Bob's ass for sure. Um, fuck that surviving buzz balls. I got some commentary for them too. Okay. I said shaking my head. Now this is all around Thanksgiving because God forbid that they don't ruin a holiday. What's up with the complete lack of concern about what Munchie Bobbles and shit like that was saying about my kid yesterday when I was live? All you kept going on about was your groceries from Tiffany. Oh, so I was saying something to her because that was every fucking time I was trying to do a live stream. She would come in and just keep fucking talking about her. Till finally, I'd look down and all the comments were just Sharon, 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 Sharon. Poor Sharon, 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 Sharon. You know? And you didn't care once about what they were harassing my kid about. When I was in there being attacked by Bobbles, you were like, this is boring. I'm going to get a full body massage and happy ending. I said, what the fuck? Right the same time that Bobbles was talking disgustingly about her sex life too. What the fuck are you guys, friends or something? That's what I said to her. Are you friends with her? And respond to me through text message privately, not community page. Please, no more fodder for these fools because all she ever does is jump on and fuck. So she was already ruining my Thanksgiving here, right? I said, I'm really sick to death of my kid being harassed the way she is. Hi, Trumps. I said, hi, right? I hope so. She goes, didn't I just text you saying I'm sorry they're fucking with your kid? No, no. No, you didn't. Not at all. You texted me saying that you had fucking graduated. Tell me about it, right? Yeah. Um, I go, well, no, I didn't hear that part till this morning. Yeah, of course you fucking didn't. And what did I respond to you on community? And I was on a call. I said, I'm on the phone. Yeah, do you eat a lot of, or drink a lot of, like, acidic stuff or anything? Maybe you should look into the RSO oil. Maybe it will, something like that would help you. And then she says, I didn't encourage Munchie. Not in any way. What are you fucking talking about? And I was about to get a massage. See? She doesn't think there's anything fucking wrong with coming into my live stream constantly and making it about her. Um, I feel bad saying things, but I take it back. Hi, Jim. Uh, she goes, "What's so wrong with that? Isn't that awful? Fucking clueless. Clueless. What's so wrong with that? I didn't say anything nearly as vulgar as Bobbles did, which I only heard a little. And no, I wasn't in your live when you guys started going at it. Again, I only heard that part this morning. Wow. You want to dictate what I can and cannot speak on? See? And I told Ellen I didn't want to give this fucking bitch my number. This was only like right after we just started talking again. Like, what the fuck? Wow, you want to dictate what I can and cannot speak on your chat. Have some fucking respect, man. Um, I said what I said about the groceries to correct the misinformation that TH had said. Didn't know that was a problem. Well, you got your own fucking channel. Do it on your channel. And I said that to Tanger because she was coaxing me to go up and get involved in the conversation with you and Bobbles. Excuse me, you want me to always do commentary on you? You want to lie and say that Swiss was the one who made the monk picture? You were already involved, you fucking bitch. At that point, it was a little boring. My daughter being harassed was a little boring compared to me getting a body massage. Wow. She's a top-notch cunt. Sorry, no offense. It got explosive between us and her after I left, which I heard this AM. Jeez. I don't know what the fuck she's even. Fucking bitch, man. And then she puts up a post to Munchie. I know she looks great in that picture. It wasn't a dig at all. The only picture she's had next to her fucking boyfriend is mugshots. I mean, like, come on. So she puts up a post to Munchie. All of this is happening around November 2024. Ah, poor widow Munchie's feelings. I hate it when people talk like that. Got mangled like her face and body with all her botched plastic surgery. Cause I clarified to SG that I'm not close with Munchie. And then I LOL'd at Debbie's mini-me, telling her off. Really? Debbie's daughter fucking talked to Munchie disrespectful too? Hello, Norman Jean. Really? Wow. Debbie just should not even be around kids, I'm telling you. Ah, you gonna be okay? I don't care. And she says, I'm so sorry. I thought I had texted you saying happy Thanksgiving. Thanks for this Thanksgiving. I mean, it was awesome, obviously. Oops, I hope you feel better. I'm listening to your live now. So TH was talking about me again? All her, always her, always her, always her. Now, this is the beginning of December. Oh, okay. Still enjoying it though. Because, we didn't text every day. So there will be gaps and dates and stuff. Um, she did. She said it. And probably Debbie. And Debbie's little kid was saying stuff to her, I guess. She says, "Oh, okay. Still enjoying it though. I'm disappointed in Chicken Winter. I'm with ya. I absolutely now, and I'm there's no because I'm reading my responses too. So that if I had responded, I would have. I I think she was like she texted me through my live stream or something. I don't know. I'm disappointed in Chicken Winter. She says, "I'm with ya. I absolutely understand that you have to do what you're saying you're gonna do about doxing their kids, etc. Now, but I never do because it's always fucking it's always, empty threats, whatever. But, you know, uh I'm all right. I mean, I'm not great, but hey, like I said, I could survive cancer or never get cancer and get hit by a car. You know what I'm saying? I remember a guy I used to work with, he was telling me a story about his son's fiance that she was in her 20s and they were sitting around a, campfire, and she was sitting there and she said, "Guys, I don't feel too good." And that was as far as she got. Boom, she keeled over. Blood clot right to her head. Died. Early 20s. Nobody's tomorrow is guaranteed. So that's why we all have to just make the best of what we got. Yeah. She says, "I get why you got to do it. Totally." Then Thursday, December 5th. "How are you?" I didn't answer. Saturday, December 7th. "Hey, did you happen to get audio of Janelle's live she privated?" I said, "No, I missed it." She goes, "Fuck." Karen texted me saying she got on panel with Swiss and chewed her a new asshole. Damn, I was looking for it and she fucking privated it. I never listened to that whore, but definitely wanted to hear that. Karen says Snails privated it because there was a lot of evidence against Swiss. Fuck, how are you feeling? I'm listening to your live now. It just started. Um, I said, why did Karen in her, put up something in her channel? Is that how you figured that out? Because, if it was privated and I didn't see it and fucking, and whatever she said, and there goes my health anxiety. Sorry, Robbie. Um, I'm trying to figure out what she's talking about. I said, evidence against Swiss for what? I said, I'm all right. I'm going to sleep. I said, I have to. And she said, I'll have to actually talk to her tomorrow to get the details. Here is some of Karen's texts. I'm sorry, Richard, if this will bother you, but I just need everybody to know. When I'm looking at her fucking comments to her video here, and she's trying to cover for Angel Baby, which is totally stupid, as if I don't have Angel Baby's text messages too. Like they both discussed it and we're like, we could blame her. She's got cancer. Who cares? Right? Yeah, okay. So I'm sorry, Richard. Will it bother you because I just want people to know, like TH was saying, that I was the one who said that somebody's family member wasn't. Yeah, I could demand that she remove that post that she put up with that fake email. I had to demand that she remove that because Jenny knows. Jenny knows. That's why Sharon got pissed off at Jenny. Because you'll hear her in her text message, her text message after Karen passes away, is saying, I went again to the post office today. There was no box from Karen again. It's like, she passed away. Like, you're actually like waiting for a box from this lady? Like, no, this here is December 2024. But I'm doing it all up. I got it up to September 25, and I'll have to do part two because I'm doing it all. These people, it's her. Not these people, it's Sharon. That's who we're doing it. Well, Angel Baby too, I guess, if she thinks that, I was just gonna sit back and let them both blame me. That's ridiculous. Um, so Karen said, "Hey, lumpy legs." I don't know why she called her lumpy legs. I hope you are feeling better. I wanted to check on you sooner, but I've had radiation and just got out of chemo just now. I have such a bad memory, but you were on my mind and in my prayers. Let me know if you need anything, if I can help. I always will. Much love, Karen. I've been very clear that I go where I want, I say what I want, and do what I want. I don't need a group, nor do I want one. I'm no follower. She never privates her shit. She's doing it because there's too much proof against her pal, who's a liar. Now, here's the thing, though. She says they're forwarded texts, but they don't look forwarded. They're not, like you could tell if, can't you tell a forwarded text? I think you can. Um, she privated it because there is hella proof of what a coward and a liar Swiss is. I fell asleep hours ago to your live. Barely heard any. Is it still public? I want to start it over to see the current chat. And then Sunday, December 7th, she accepted my challenge to put the dirty delete back up. Now, this could be Sharon talking again. Okay? Because that seemed to be over, and then a new one. Oh, now I did go and check like the links that she would share with me, and yeah, you can. I forwarded the text messages from Angel to her, and that's why she thinks she's gonna act like as if I don't still have those text messages, and they're gonna both blame me. I don't think so. For something I've already said that I did do because of the chemotherapy picture, you know. But like I said, I did not follow up in the 5 days. Um, yeah. So this is so I would go click on the link. A lot of the videos were privated now. Okay, so but some of them weren't. Like one of these videos she did was very interesting. Um, she goes, "Oh, I didn't know you called, but we're about to. But we are. I don't know why. Are they saving on water or something? We are about to jump in the shower. Oh shit, though. I just heard the something of Snails Live. I just heard the part of Snails Live where Karen F. chewed Swiss out good. Oh, so it must be Janelle. She was calling Dirty Deleter and to put it back up. Woohoo, go Karen F. Timestamp is right around 1 hour and 7 minutes. Yeah, I know that. A few seconds after. You should record it, a commentary. She should fucking record it. My answer was no, I'm good with that. That's what I said. Yeah, I said no, I'm good with that. Constantly, she was saying, you should have it and do commentary. You should, I said, you do commentary on it, December 25th. So here she was going to ruin Courtney's Christmas. Here she was going to ruin Courtney's Christmas. On Christmas Eve, 6:30, she texts me and says, "Hey, happy Christmas Eve to you. Do you know Courtney's last name?" And I said, "No." And then she says what she thinks it is. And she says that was her first channel name, remember? She goes, "I'm so confused." So I didn't respond to her a lot, because and you could tell it's not like there's gaps there or anything. If anybody wants pictures of any of these text messages, feel free to ask and you shall receive. Right, but these were coming from her. I don't even think she knows how to do that shit. Like, you know, they were links to her videos that she wanted me to see or something. Most of her shit gets taken down anyway. That's why a lot of them were. So she was trying to ruin Courtney's Christmas for some reason. I don't know what had happened at that time, but just she goes, I'm so confused. She got in a fight, but only she got arrested. And she goes, I'm about is so annoying. That's your buddy there, I'm about. That's your buddy. I'm about is so annoying. Saturday, January 4th, 2025. Hey, how are you? Hope all is well. I didn't respond. Monday, January 6th. Yeah, I really do not care for that bitch. You know what I'm saying? Like, I didn't like the way she kept coming. The only reason why I would handle her with kid gloves is because I knew she had my new number and shit. And I know how she is, you know? Uh, January 6th, Monday. Call or text me when you get a second, just for a quick chat. She goes, we are leaving Walmart. Someone sent me a $60 gift card. And I said, I like how that Zion person was defending you. I don't know exactly what we were talking about. She says, no, hun, I don't know, but I wish I did. I suspect someone really old school like Ollie, Crystal, or even CVX. But I still think SB, I don't know who SB is HC. I don't know who that is. SB is HC. I don't know who that is. When, where, I'm so sick of these fucks, SG. And I said, who is SB and HC? Oh, she says, surviving buzzballs and hippie chick. Okay. Yeah, surviving buzzballs and hippie chick. She goes, I put something in my community alluding. So get this. She's a fucking idiot, she is. She goes, I just put something in my community alluding to me getting disability. LOL. That'll really piss them off. Apparently, they're all over in your chat when I insinuate I'm waiting for Section 8. Surviving Buzzballs is SB. Yeah. Saving Buzzballs. That'll really piss them off. I insinuated I'm waiting for Section 8, LOL. Ellen said they already talked about it. Ha ha. I said it in your chat. Of course you did. Of course you did. They don't miss shit. And yeah, that oven and shower bullshit is fucking sick and it's not okay. That was the, fire up the ovens and shower stuff. It's fucking sick and it's not okay. Now, I want people to know, I want to say ahead of time that if I said, and because I'm reading mine too, I know she didn't show any of hers, she just but if there is anything that I said in these texts that may be offensive to people I'm friends with now, please remember our past and let's just, well, don't remember it. Let's just forget about it. We should save the buzz buzz. You're absolutely right. No. I didn't know. I didn't want to go on too late because I knew it was going to take time. I did. When I heard her screaming about Swiss's job, ha ha, Swiss feeling the heat, getting in trouble at your job again. That fucking annoyed me, and I wanted to just go live right away and get it out. But I will look. Sorry. Um, says And yeah, that oven and shower bullshit is fucking sick and it's not okay. Them trying to normalize jokes about it. Well, yeah, like says the fucking monk lady, you know? Um, hell no, dude. I miss talking to you. I enjoy our chats. Still reading. Something like that. I don't know what she says. So fucking sick of e-bugs. Wrong again. Jessie Hope pays it. So she was talking about her phone. She's talking about her phone. Jessie Hope pays her phone. And that's some shit. A disabled lady. And just bought her a new one. And she was like, oh, I love my new phone. Thank you. But Jessie Hope will go around and slam me. And it's like, excuse me? Like, literally was telling Tommy D that she would withhold her fucking cash donations to him if he continued to be my friend. God's honest truth. I have it. It's in yeah, fucking Diane Ostertag is a whiskey woman too. I'm not judging anybody from it either. Beautiful in coffee. I said, I definitely wouldn't tell them that Jessie Hope pays for your phone. I would tell them Irv pays it and then see how quick he tries to get out of it. I said, do you still talk to Jules? Just because I didn't want them harassing Jessie Hope, which I don't know why I should care if they harass Jessie Hope. You know what I mean, Irv? I really don't. But at the time, I think you were laughing at jokes about showers and stuff. I said, and I said this because of how much Chicken Winter will accuse me of lying and stuff. I said, I think I was being facetious. I said, and until Chicken Winter puts a picture up of her peeing in ICU, I don't believe her. um, she says, absolutely. You want me to say the KB things? I don't know what that is. The KB. I don't know what the KB is. You see what I said yesterday about the boundaries, LOL, on my community. And she said, in ICU, about Chicken Winter, in ICU? Well, since she says you're faking it, we got to assume the same thing about her. And she says, no, she lost touch with Jules months ago. And then she said, ha ha, should I say Irv? Laugh out loud. Then, oh, the keyboard. Okay. So I don't know what I was talking about. That's what KB is, keyboard. I said, exactly. And yes, please say that about the keyboard, but don't say I told you to say. Don't don't say I told you to say. Just say, geez, e-beggars. At least I was calling you e-beggars. She was calling you e-bugs. Uh, when are you going to get the hint? As she has told you a million times, she doesn't care nor like your music. No one does. Oh, that's what it was about a Casio keyboard. That's what it was. I said, see if that tips him over the edge to talk about me. He's right on the edge. I go, yes, you should. That way you can see how quickly they snap at Irv, thinking that he's paying for your phone. Ooh, I don't like Southern Comfort. Oh my god, I can't even smell it. Can't even smell it. So gross. Um, and then she says, what? Janelle is on a list for Section 8 too? So that tells me that she wasn't kidding when she said she was on a list for Section 8. That tells me that she probably was. Not that that's a bad thing. I'm just saying that, she said it for like, she acted like, no, I don't like Jack Daniels. Canadian whiskey, yeah. I like I like the cheap stuff. Black Velvet, it's very smooth. Um, she goes, that's gonna rile him up about me. I said I wouldn't clarify whether it's me or Steve. I think it's Steve who got on the Section 8. I don't think she would. Not having warrants and shit. I said, and if he asks you, I'm talking about Irv here. I said, and if he asks you why you said that privately, ask him why he cares. Don't tell him who pays for it. He'll throw you under the bus in a second for some anti-Semite, Janelle. Now, you denounced anti-Semitism a long time ago, which I have always said that you did denounce anti-Semitism, but they did, we were pissed off at each other and would say things. And I said about Irv, and he remember his grandfather was in the army for Hitler. And I go, and then about her saying about being on the list was going to rile them up. And I said, rile who up? They're already riled up about you. She says, but I think Irv knows Jesse pays it, so that may not work. Who else? Adair? LOL. She goes, nah, not Adair. Who else? She goes, a screenshot of what? She goes, oh, hell no. I'm sorry, that's fucking bullshit. Yeah, I recall that. Like that post I didn't actually post yet. About to get off the bus. Then I gotta walk a bit. And I said, you should print out keyboard instead of KB. Those weirdos aren't smart enough to get that. But get this. When she'd post something, smart ass talking in Jewish. um, when she would post something, right? She'd post it, but she'd have something where it clearly was, throwing it under the bus, like where it came from or who. Yeah, I know it's Hebrew. I thought of it when I said it, but whatever. But I was trying to be funny because you remember the Ross picture when he's playing the keyboard, and that's what like I sent her a picture of Ross when he's playing the keyboard. I said, include this picture. She goes, okay, done, posted. I go, oh my God, on your community post, you have your text messages screenshotted. I go, you may as well remove it. See? Anything she fucking did, it was something fucking ridiculous. It was funny. And when he was doing like the sounds and Phoebe, he's going, come on, you guys, you know the song, sing along. And Phoebe's like, ee. It was funny. I was just trying to be funny, you know? And, well, and then says, that's why I'm thinking he probably had already been on it before he even met her. Probably when he got out of jail, I bet they put him on it. Um, I said, my bad. I screenshotted it at the same time. I thought you would maybe trim and edit it out, though. Of course not. Of course you wouldn't. So then on January 8th, she says, ah, crap. I just saw this. Is it fixed? So she didn't even fucking look at the text message right there. Yeah, I will. Uh, So, is it fixed? I just looked. I didn't see anything. Steve's about to leave for work. Are you still up? You still want to chat? If so, call me in a bit if you're sleeping. Sorry, I hope I didn't wake you up. Then she says, I'm in Angel Baby's chat. So is I am about. I brought up his bragging about knocking a chick out with one punch. I do recall him saying he knocked her out. Do you? This is who you defend. I'm about. So I sent her a screenshot, I believe, of I'm about saying no. Or maybe because no, he's never been a mod in my chat, so she must have sent the screenshot of him because he's a mod here. So she must have screenshotted when she was saying stuff. Uh, I know. And people think that it was all about like one word or something. It wasn't. It's about a lot of things. This bitch behind the scenes is a bitch. Um, so she screenshotted him, said, no, I didn't say I knocked her out. I said I pushed her once or something. She says, I got on that ass. And just in case anyone missed what he says, it's in your live. I brought it up. Of course, she's always got to fucking try her ass in something in my live. Sunday, January 19th, she says, LOL. Why is this Justin dude always trying to go on your panel? Ugh. Monday, I didn't respond. Monday, January 20th. Hey, I didn't get to hear Snail on Swiss's live last night about her big lie. I tried listening to you last night but fell asleep before I heard you cover it. Please tell me you have the audio. Hope all is well. It's also possibly there was phone calls in between. So, you know, I don't want to say like I didn't but I do like talking on the phone better because I know that she's an ass. Friday the 24th, she says, on my way home from my birthday dinner. Just saw you were live. Please, please leave it up for a bit. Hope all is. Oh, I guess I wasn't responding because she goes, hope all is well. How come you never respond to my texts? Because I don't like you. That's why. Then she goes, Sunday, February 2nd, 2025. Where the fuck is E-Bugs? Why is he not in Bobbles? February 8th. I'm at the beginning of yesterday's live. You handled Justin well. I sent her a smiling emoji. Then she says, how are you? Is everything okay? And she says, no, back when my first channel, VIFs, I don't know what that is, got deleted, I didn't have managing mods. It's cause Irv gave my phones to them bitches. There was nothing stopping them from just going on YouTube and deleting. It was too easy. But I was naive. That never crossed my mind whatsoever. I'm responding to you in this live. I think I probably tried to look, but it wasn't there or something. She says, Irv did a lot. Polo and I were just talking about that. It's crazy that I forgave his ass. Okay, last one. I'm still listening to your commentary and audio of Swiss and Snail. I just want to say an overall thank you when I'm not in there and you play them saying shit that's false, and you say what actually happened, and so on. Thank you. It's much appreciated. So, for anybody who's believing anything that Sharon says, here she is saying that I say the actual truth and, of what really happens and stuff. So, and I would be defending her. She was never fucking defending me. And for some reason, she sends me a screenshot of the grandma angry schizo baby saying, "Why did you go back on methadone? Michael got away." This must have been in TH's. Michael got away. Noah got away. Brahim was just arrested again. Brahim was just suspended from school and arrested. He's angry. I wonder if she was grandma angry baby, because why would she send that? Strange. She, February 10th. Please keep your live up for a bit. I have a big grocery order being delivered between 7 and 9. I'm gonna blaze a joint and get Steve off to work, then wait for my food and smash. Wanna listen? What? It's fucking weird. Think she meant, well, they were gonna listen to my live stream when they smashed. Also, it'll be a great time to call me anytime before 3-ish. Monday, February 10th. Oh my god, did Lou say the wrong name of her own governor? Wednesday, February 12th. Ha ha, that damn Justin, LOL. Am I boring anybody? I hope I'm not. This one here contains an audio clip, okay? Tell me why I start your live and I'm like, kind of going forward because I'm, just finding a part that interests me. And I hear you talking about a roommate. So I go back to, a couple minutes and I hear you read E-Becker's post. What the fuck, man? I don't ever go look at his channel. Sure, I'll read you guys because I'm playing this while I'm also screenshotting the. So good. Says, ha ha ha, you said Swiss may have a fat infection. Laughing my ass off. You are fucking hilarious. February 18th. Oh my god, how friggin' annoying Mosaic Mama is. Is she on something or what? Sheesh. You should do commentary on it. It's loopy. She's loopy. Like, why should I do commentary on it? Why doesn't she fucking do commentary on it? Videos. Very rarely do I look at his posts. He thinks I'm full of shit. I'm not. I did not even know about that until last night when I heard that live. What the fuck is he talking about for me and Steve to be roommates with you? He's a dumb. I think he was kidding. Motherfucker. Said, hey, she says, hey, I figured you're probably can I please have a link to Net's channel? I cannot find it and never get notifications. And I love you. You handled it so well. I love everything you said. She's a fucking idiot. Okay, so if anybody ever, once again, negates the fact that Sharon knows that I do come with facts, although I don't believe she loves me. Screenshot. I think she maybe sent this to me of something that she put up. Maddie update. Yeah, I wouldn't do Maddie update. Just in case you don't already know, as of yesterday, she's at a mental health treatment facility. And then she doxes where she's at. She goes, as of yesterday, I'm almost certain she's at Naomi's Nest in Highland Park. And I believe Jay is at Elmhurst House, also in Highland Park. Doesn't it always sound like that? Doesn't it? Always sounds like that. It's not, it's a 90-day program, but it's not a, I don't know. I don't know what the rest is. She said, could just walk out, but would obviously have a violation of probation. I've been sentenced to NN, Naomi's nest, several times over the years. Always completed the program except once. When I did leave, nothing really happens. They just reinstate probation and send you back to rehab. Thank you, Miss X. It always astonished me when people would cut their tether off. Um, Same thing, reinstate and sent back to rehab. It's nuts, but that's just how Wayne County is. If you're gonna ever get in trouble, I highly suggest you do it in Wayne County. This is a post that she put on her page. In a real bed with a pillow, something, and heat and showers. Men are not allowed to visit, not husbands, not even sons, if they're over 17. Not that her sons would visit, sadly enough, but nobody's fault but her own. I do wish her and Gerald the best. And then she acts like, she put the addresses so that, you know, if anyone would like to send or drop off care package, money, hygiene items, clothes, or whatever. And then she says, I challenge Mosaic. Yeah, so, um, Sunday, February 23rd, 2025. Let's see what was there. Looks like it's a picture. I can't tell what it's a picture of. Kind of looks like Gerald. I don't know. Then she's got Monday, February 24th. Mr. Tim died. Like, and not for nothing, but, her and him, colluded together to put up a picture of a prawn thing and say that it was me. So, I mean, like, really? Um, She says, hell no. Angel Baby sold out. What the fuck? Angel, all saying Melissa was the one calling her anal burger. Yeah, right. So did Swiss. Why would that be? Why would she be selling her out? Challenging Mosaic to sending a care package to Maddie or Gerald. Wednesday. Notice how there's no. Oh, she does say happy birthday, but belated. Wednesday, February 26th. Happy birthday. Well, it's technically not anymore, but hey. And then she goes right into this. Yeah, I'm sorry. That was pretty disgusting. And some of the things that he lied about. But I did do a live stream in remembrance of him. I played the Highwayman because he had to be in my room as Highwayman to be in the room. Remember? He had to change his name. And I remember when he started going to other places and just me, and he goes, I just want to have friends on here. It was because nobody would talk to anybody who was my friend, which I felt was pretty sad that people had to be mean to me in order to have friends. That was pretty shitty. So she goes right to this. But hey, I need you to go see what I texted KF. That would be Karen, right? Under her post to Munchie. Also, here's what you doubled down and texted her too. Huh? Oh my god, I'm so aggravated. Where I double down. I don't. I didn't double down on nothing. She says, "Hello, beautiful. How's Malibu? I'm reading your post. Wait, so is Munchie fucking with you now? Do you happen to have a screenshot of her post? Girl, I am livid. I sat last night, Snail and Swiss made up disgusting lies about me, and I don't appreciate it one bit. Please see my community about it so I don't have to retype it all. Oh my god, look, I may be a lot of things, but a whore who sleeps around, I am not. Even with Irv, I made it very clear." Okay, so this is just her talking, not talking like as if she's Karen. Uh, Even with Irv, I made it very clear I wasn't going to do anything sexual with him. And I didn't for a long time. Even on our Florida trip, I did zero with him sexually. And I've never in life had any type of STD. I cannot believe how low they've stooped. Well, yeah, I can. Please bless me with your opinion and words of wisdom because I am still furious about this. I'm thinking I might go live tomorrow to blow some steam and say my truth. Oh, and I'm so happy. Oh, this is her to Karen F. This is her to Karen F. Okay? That's what this is. Because me and Karen F, I guess, had made up at this time. Okay? You approved of this, Angel Baby. So just so you know. Because you think that for 1 minute that I won't put out your texts that I've, forwarded, the text messages to me, providing me with the same information, and you could tell they're the same exact text, I will. So if both of you had a discussion saying that, fuck her, we'll just stick together, well, you're sticking together with yeast and oil at fester because there's not sticking together with any truth or power. So this is her saying, I'm so happy you made up with SG. She's pretty fucking funny, ain't she? She's really not so bad, in my opinion. What the fuck are you saying is not so bad in your opinion? Hope you're having some fun. And then, what? Reading the post. Seriously. You don't think Munchie has an evil heart? So she's talking to Karen F here. Um, you don't think Munchie has an evil heart, or however it was worded? Please tell me you were delusional when you wrote that. Wow, Munchie doxed my mom's nursing home info. My mom is a very sweet person who is in bad health, also, and she certainly didn't deserve that fucking bullshit. And that's just one of the nasty, constant shit she does, not just to me, not just to my mother, but to many. The skull kicking videos. Oh, don't worry about those, Sharon. Net doesn't care about that. She already said it's just for fun. The skull kicking videos represented something where you commented laughing about it. Represents Net's father, which you commented laughing about it was surprising and offensive. See, this is right after me and Karen had made up, so she's got to cause problems. Right? How would you like it if after you went to the pearly gates of heaven? Wow. Can't believe she fucking said that to her. I can't believe she said that to her. What a fucking bitch, man. Uh, if after you went to the pearly gates of heaven, she made a video kicking what was meant to be your skull, how would Richie feel? Wow. See, some of her shit I didn't read, you know what I mean? I mustn't have read this. Damn, she's a fucking bitch. He certainly wouldn't leave laughing emojis. Ugh, I don't know. But this really is disgusting, like much of what Munchie and her pals do on the regular. I didn't see Munchie's post about you, so I don't know what she said. Why are you even saying any of this then? Like, if you didn't see it. You usually express such inspiring wisdom, but this really has me thrown for a loop and is quite disappointing. Uh, I think she's sending this to me, like she's might have screenshotted that she received a wow, really, wow, um screenshotted this and was like forwarding it to me so I could see whatever. Smoking meth in the room. You are an absconder from probation, and the hotel now has. I don't know. I don't have the rest of that. It says, so he was asking me questions about what happened again, just kind of to go through it again. And he was like, "Did you meet both of them?" And I was like, "Yes." And this is the funniest part, Sharon. So she's sending me somebody's screenshots, somebody's stuff. Um, I know she did say that. She did say that. Um, okay, question mark, I have to go. And he was like, "Did you meet both of them?" And I was like, "Yes." And this is the funniest part, Sharon. I was like, "Yeah, he definitely seemed high to me." The best way to describe it, and I'm kind of like trying to think how to describe it. And he goes to me, "Yeah, I met him, and I know what you mean." And then he stopped himself from saying too much, so it was hilarious, laughing my ass off. Not really sure what she's talking about there. See, this is why I think Sharon would mess with everybody that she saw that I spoke to. And especially if they would donate to her, I think that she would get, like a feeling that they were gonna, you know, I don't know, maybe not donate to, I don't know. So I do think that she would harass everybody, that, because you know how she was like, "Oh, I'm so glad you and Karen made up." But, and then just a few days later, I said, "I blocked Karen F. She ran to Chicken Winners talking smack." Now, see, I'm thinking she probably was saying stuff to Karen F., right? Because we heard her. She was going back and forth or something with her. So she said, "No, oh my God, I would love to talk, but Steve's sleeping. Sorry." Wow, no way about Karen. What the fuck? And then, she did that with Prudently, and then I believe somebody else too. Um, I said, sitting there with Chicken Winner saying they weren't harassing my dead mother. See, weird how it would go from her talking about the harassing dead people, and then, for some reason that came up. Uh, my dead mother yucking it up with King of Chaos. I'll never forget what was written on that petition, and I've been a stain on society my whole life. She came in the room being treated kindly. She fucking was doing some shit. Anybody who fucking was talking to me behind the scenes, she was fucking around. Coming in the room being treated kindly, and then went to Chicken Winners talking about my dead mother. And then she thinks she deserves an apology more than anyone else. I'm so sick of these people, and I don't believe that Karen, see, because I was mad that Karen is on hospice. Um, she's been saying she has 2 months left to live for a while. 'Cause I was really hurt, that I thought we were good. But see, now I'm thinking that she probably was harassing her, like behind the scenes or whatever. Anyway, I hope you understand. I don't know if she's the one who bought you the kimono, but I don't like her and it's getting on my nerves, undermining everything else that people say about people, but sat there in their chat rooms talking crap about people over and over again. Um, Wants to act like she came to YouTube for entertainment, but she signed that petition. That shit hurt my feelings and shit, to give someone else grief. I said, sorry if there's any typos. I wasn't looking. I don't have my glasses on because I was angry. And 1 minute we're fine. And then the next minute she's arguing with Karen. And then she's going to be fine with Karen. You know, uh, so I go, I know they're going to try and get you and me going at each other next because Debbie's doing it now. And I really hope you and I don't fall out. I will not be friends with anybody who is friends with Munchie. And then those people won't. It's too disgusting the way people have been treated. I hope you understand that. And I hope they don't succeed in trying to dredge up all shit. But as it turns out, it was her doing that behind the scenes, especially after seeing her calling prudently like that. I didn't know that she was calling people behind the scenes that were my friend. Debbie's threatening to break out her PEDO video about me, her 7-second video, because I don't want peace with pieces of shit like that. I also don't want to argue with them. I just want to leave people alone. Why can't they just shut up? I also have a video of her at the motel with her kids, the entire video. But I really don't want to have to play that, but I will, because I am sick of these people. They need to just leave people alone. We don't have to be friends with those people. Just leave us alone. But see, all of her responses to me when I'm writing this stuff, like venting to her, are just short. She goes, "Oh my God, what the fuck? Deb turned on us." I go, yeah, she did, because they're all so petrified of Munchie, and maybe somebody is sending them gifts. I think somebody's been sending gifts to Janelle and Swiss. Who knows? It could even be BB. Who knows? I don't understand why they don't know. If they just stop harassing people, we would stop having to defend ourselves. I really need them to stop, because they can't threaten people to be friends with people. I mean, that's the thing, but as it turns out, that she was threatening prudently, you know, and she was going to put out juicy stuff and everything. So, and then she responds with, "Okay, wow," shaking my head. See, but her other ones were long. See, so she knew she had something to do with the shit. I go, hey, really, I hope we can stay strong through this. It's not that I care who's friends with who. It's just that when your friends are partaking in nasty chats, I just don't want to be friends with those people. Plus, I didn't appreciate her threats, and Chicken Winner made a crazy video. Hello, Pamela. Like I said, I hope everybody understands that. Huh? I don't know what you're talking about, SpongeBob or Sonic. I hope everybody understands that I've already made an announcement that anything said here, remember that this is prior to us, you know. And I realize this is looking back, but at the risk of maybe, I don't know, maybe you guys saying, oh, wow, I blah, 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 whatever. I'm not going to let them accuse me and take the blame of stuff I didn't do. You know, so this has to be done because even when I went and looked back at it all myself, I thought, you know what, that's fucked up. This bitch was doing all this shit and was letting me take the blame all the time. She goes, SG, I'm on your side. I'm not going to anyone. And I said, uh, wait a minute. Okay, I think this person is in the wrong room. Goodbye. Um, thank you, Ms. X. I said, thank you. I appreciate that, Sharon. I really do. Debbie keeps talking about drama pays, but she's not even monetized. So I don't know who is paying her, but that's a pretty weird thing to say. Sharon says, Chicken Winter was definitely drunk on her video. I said, what a psycho she is. I can't believe Debbie was chatting away. And I'm talking about Debbie, and she's talking about Chicken Winter. I can't believe Debbie was chatting away with her, saying she has to hold her tongue because SG just won't let everything go and have peace with them people. Of course we would, if they would just stop. We just don't want to be friends. Every fucking time, though, now her texts back to me are like fucking 3 words. Um, of course we would, if they would just stop. We just don't want to be friends with them. What's so hard to understand? We don't want to fight. Just leave us alone. But I do truly appreciate that, and thank you so much, Sharon. And she says, no problem. I'm not fake, SJ. Yeah, sure. I said, I know that these people are disgusting, and after seeing Debbie do what she did, I just wanted to make sure that we are good. This one has audio in it.
Making like threats towards you about making that video released. Who gives a fuck? The video that she has on you ain't even nothing to worry about. Like, what the fuck? Wow, dude, wow. This is March 8th, 2025. Ooh, shots fired, girl. She's over there shooting shots. You might as well unfuck the goods, babe.
See? See? We're going to listen to that again. When I listen to this again, not again, probably like, I mean, because I didn't remember. This is like a year ago, you know? And a lot of the stuff I didn't read or listen to. So this is like, some of these are first for me too. But when I listened to this today, when I was recording it, I said, you fucking bitch. You fucking bitch. She was stirring the pot behind the scenes and getting off on it. Listen to her.
Hell no. Debbie really is starting her shit. I cannot believe, like, she's making, like, threats towards you about making that video released. Who gives a fuck? The video that she has on you ain't even nothing to worry about. Like, what the fuck? Wow, dude, wow. This is March 8th, 2025. Ooh, shots fired, girl. She's over there shooting shots. You might as well unfuck the goods, baby. Come on. Let's play the video. Booyah!
What a fucking asshole, huh? Isn't that fucking disgusting? Tell me if she was not stirring shit behind the scenes. All fucking excited about it. Fucking bitch. What a fucking bitch. What a fucking bitch.
was quite very gracious and kind to Chicken Winter. I feel like I was. I was willing to like brush it off and give her another chance, you know, and like, and I had a lot of animosity towards her for all that shit. If you don't know, she said some foul ass shit.
Now, I'm going to play a video, okay, where she admits everything she did to Chicken Winter. She caused everything that happened to Chicken Winter. And she thinks that Chicken Winter did shit to her.
I did stuff with my deceased brother. It's a good thing that
Now, I get blamed for that all the time. That I'm supposedly the one who said she did stuff with her deceased brother.
didn't have kids, and if I would have had a son, my son would have knocked me up. Just really gross shit. She did it not once but twice. She did these posts. So yeah, so whatever. I did post her records, and I don't know what she's. Man, I'm just gonna play it because of course it's a dirty deletion at this point. She deleted it. Then she made a 3-minute foul ass video about Courtney. So I have that too. No dirty deletion. Here, thank you. You're so sweet. No dirty deletions here. No, you said it, so you're responsible, and we're all gonna listen together. I hope a lot of you didn't hear it, so you can hear it here first. Hi, Jade. Welcome.
Oh, this is her. This isn't an audio clip. This is her live stream.
Who heard it, and who hasn't? I believe this woman wigged out at me. Like, what is she angry about? First of all, I've never said anything about a newspaper clipping. Like, what is this, 1997? Like, what? She just got so much shit wrong. There's so much untruth in her video. Let's just go to it, guys.
Disclaimer, this is alternate speed. It's used for commentary, educational purposes only, within the Fair Use Act guidelines.
Oh, wait, but before we do that, let's clear up this.
Now you'll hear her.
There's that whole thing that Cray.
You're going to hear her talking to Munchie in it, too.
Do that. Let's clear up this, because there's that whole thing that Cray tried to say, like, I came at her. Here's the video, the interview that Tom did when he interviewed me, and hi, David May, you can see right on there, like, I didn't know her like that, really.
She's so stupid, too. She, like, kind of ruins it, because, you know, like, it was kind of funny when Tom told her that she was high-functioning Down syndrome, and that her mother would give her a beach ball and she would play for hours in the bathroom with it, bouncing it off the wall. It was kind of funny, but before he gets to say it, she stops the video and she tells the story. Like, you know, it's like, why do you gotta ruin it? It's not funny coming from you, you know? Like,
I knew she had made a video about me, and I knew she didn't like me, but I didn't, like, you can see in the video, like, I didn't say shit about her. Like, she says. She's such a liar.
I want to tell you, too, I found out that Debbie is...
the audio is terrible, but I think they were outside or something.
She got Down syndrome. You know, Debbie.
It's like a mild form of retardation.
Yeah, she's highly functioning Down syndrome. So I kind of feel sorry for her.
So I'm like, all right. I mean, I don't really say nothing, but to let her tell it, she lies.
Why don't you let him tell it?
Because I just think she can't help her emotions. And that may have led to her criminal past and the fact that she's 50 years old living with her mother. She doesn't have the capacity to think like a normal adult, which is why she creates these scenarios in her own mind.
What am I supposed
Somebody
to
emailed
say?
me the other day and said her...
She's terrible at commentary, man. Terrible. A lot of time through her commentary, she just keeps going, I don't know what. I don't know. I don't know. It's like fucking, why don't you listen for more than 3 words? And then maybe you would know.
Best recreational activity other than drugs.
No, that's the part where I think you said something about her man. There was a beach ball around the bathroom.
Why don't you let it play out instead of telling us, you know?
Let him say it. But yeah, like, what am I supposed to say? And that's what Tom always did. He would, and I didn't know he was recording our phone calls, but that's what he would do, is he would bring, hey, it's Dare. He would
She's so gross.
Like, so hey, what do you think of that deer character? You know, and he'd keep poking and prodding, getting me, you know, like, and then here he's recording the call. Yeah.
Mom blows up a beach ball for her. Yeah, and lets her just bounce around inside the bathroom.
The woman?
Yes, the stress release, yeah, Debbie. So it's a little strange, but I think when you know that's what her main activity is, it helps you understand that she's not playing with the
So there'll be a YouTube channel to literally anybody.
Tom did a video one time about Debbie. He was inside, you know, his minivan or whatever, and he was trying to talk like her, and he's going, Mom, Mom, where is the other half of my Valium? You took it? You took it? It was pretty funny.
Yeah, well, she's not playing with the full deck. I think she's.
I mean, you know, I didn't talk no shit. I didn't say it. Like,
Shut up. It's not about you. It's fucking about Debbie. It's supposed to be funny. You're not letting it be funny.
she's a liar.
Can't help it. She's angry that life hasn't turned out the way she wanted it to. So don't worry about it. It's the point. But with that said, she can still dial the phone and make up things. And I think when she gets her act together for 2 or 3 minutes at a time.
Hold on, let me give it a quick audio pause. Staying with them community guidelines, fair use. Disclaimer, this is not my audio. However, I have altered it in compliance with the fair use guidelines.
She could probably make it look like a legitimate complaint when it's really nothing but harassment.
I don't know if I should say this on camera or not, but you might have some kind of questioning when you get back to West Branches, I saw.
Oh, now this is interesting. This is interesting. She forewarns him that he might get questioned about the deaths of the girls when he gets back to West Branch. How would she know that?
But altered it in compliance with the fair use guidelines.
She could probably make it look like a legitimate complaint when it's really nothing but harassment.
I don't know if I should say this on camera or not, but you might have some kind of questioning when you get back to West Branch, because I saw something on there that apparently there's been a death. You know about this?
Yeah, no,
Did you see her laugh just then? She laughed. Like, you know, not when she was saying it to him. And if you're going to ask, you don't know if you should say it on camera or not, then don't say it. No, not the killer, but maybe she was calling and harass him. But I mean, if you're wondering if, you know, you shouldn't say something on camera, then maybe you should, you know, not say it on camera. And then she laughed at, you know, while she's watching it, like, just kind of weird. I felt.
And the word is that you did it.
yeah,
Of course.
the only people that think I did
There we go. Oh, you said
is Debbie. That's
the
because
only people that thinks he did it is Debbie, and that's it. That's it. So that's to debunk what she said. She's a liar. Okay,
I don't know what you're debunking. What is she debunking there?
now I'm gonna get to this crazy ass.
I don't know what you were debunking there.
Bipolar. You see, that's why you can't be nice to people, you guys.
No, you can't be nice to people because it's not in your nature. Like, I just don't even know what she was debunking there. But to me, on her fucking, you know, audio clip, she knows Debbie's harassing me, right? But she doesn't mention me at all there. Like, so what are you debunking? Like, I don't understand. She's just.
Really? Wait, do I have? Hold on one moment. Last night, this is like where I had brought up Chicken Winter. If Sharon knew what she knows now, she would have had more to say, right? Hi, Grandma. So, okay, this is just a reminder of what I said about Chicken Winter. And like I said,
And I don't even know why she would want to put a reminder that she did all this stuff to Chicken Winter. But the thing is that she did all this to Chicken Winter, then Chicken Winter starts disliking me and just loving on Sharon. And she thanks her a million times, or doesn't thank her, but says, you know, and I appreciate you because you contribute to the channel. Yeah, that's about what you care about. That's what you cared about. She also was the one who came stomping in, on one of Chicken Winner's, birthday streams, dropping her own Cash App and shit. But she didn't share out Chicken Winner's Cash App on the video she made for her, even though she's received Cash Apps from Chicken Winner. And, just how, like, Chicken Winner said, unless I had given you a Cash App, you wouldn't know the Cash App. But I dropped it because I knew that, but fucking Sharon didn't. But what she did do was, which was kind of weird. They both were kind of weird when Chicken Winner like sent Sharon a Cash App when she was being so fucking nasty, and then Idiot Girl puts it out there, which most people don't put. The people that are I have learned not to after the whole GoFundMe experience, because it didn't matter, like, if it was, like, my family member or somebody that's not even on YouTube. If there was a real name on there, they on the GoFundMe, they were going to their Facebook and fucking harassing them and shit. And so, you know, literally, I remember one night, it was, Warrior Princess, and she said she had just donated to me. And, you know, I looked, it was in her real name, and I was like, oh, fuck. And it's embarrassing to have to say to people, A couple of these people, they don't mind saying, donate anonymous. But my daughter, I had told her to send personalized thank you notes to people who donated, like personalized, so that it was not some just form or letter or just a thank you to random people. And she said, I do, Mom. It's like she already was. But then it became embarrassing that, our family members and stuff were being harassed from it. It's pretty gross. It was pretty gross. But I've been forgiven for that, so that's cool.
Considering our history and what went on, I think I was very gracious. I unblocked her and I said this. Their followers follow, yeah, man. They know we're lying. They just do it on purpose to try to go against me. It's so ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous.
I did slow it down. I realized that it was up fast. But that really fucking gets me, that people with their, I've forgiven SG, though. Like, that really is shocking to me that people were doing that and being directed to that particular person, to get their money back and how to report me. And they still type up to very recently that they've forgiven me. Isn't that insane? They've forgiven me. And they'll say in response that, but we've moved past that. We've both apologized. But no, 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 no. No, no, no. No. Up to just a few days ago, if you're still saying you've forgiven me, then you don't think you did anything wrong. Anything that I said to anybody here is that I never would say to anyone. I don't just come around slinging out shit at people. It's if I'm very, like, yeah, I'm just, I know I have no words for that statement of, they forgave me. I remember the first time the person was in the chat, I was playing music and they were like, oh, I love this music. And they were, asked for certain, and we were fine. And then next thing it was like, what? And they'll even admit that, they were one of the people who was warned about me. But you can't make your own decisions after you watch. I mean, like, but to still be in the mindset that they've forgiven me. Nothing I said would ever have come from my mouth if you hadn't been fucking ruthless. Ruthless, they were. A lot of them. And what they don't seem to understand that stays in my head is that if I would have died at that time, they would have been fine with it. They would have been fine with it. Like, the complete strangers, too. Could you imagine harassing a complete stranger because they gave to a complete stranger's GoFundMe? They all will just like act like deaf, dumb, and blind to the fact that Bobbles had them all reporting a baby's GoFundMe because it had the same last name as, a baby and that nobody even knows that needed surgery. That's fine. That's just fine. And you get GH screaming that, I shouldn't be alive and stuff. Ain't that some shit? Mm.
And it's ridiculous to the point where you actually have chicken winners sticking up for me against e-bugs. Thank you, bitch.
So Chicken Winner was sticking up for her, right?
See, I like that. I like when a person like that's not okay. She said she wasn't, but if you saw the exchanges between them, I took it as she was taking up for me and telling him like you're being ridiculous. You're like that's what I took it as. Anybody else? Whatever. Okay, I got that wrong. Okay, oops. Whether I like a person or not, I'm still gonna say the truth, or like if it's something that I have to stick up for.
No. You don't stick up for right and wrong. No, you don't. No, you don't. I remember you had a side channel, and on there was, I think Mama Sparling maybe lost a son, or that Kathy person, whatever, had lost a son. And she literally had like an illustration of like a cemetery plot with his name on a little gravestone saying RIP. Disgusting. Disgusting.
The person, not even though I'm not fond of them, I'm gonna do it. You know what I'm saying? Right is right, wrong is wrong. And I like that about chicken.
She tries to adapt a lot of things about me, but she can't. She's not me. I'd never go into a fucking restaurant and steal. I don't steal. I wouldn't stand there and eat a Little Debbie cake and then throw the fucking, wrapper back and be like, well, you were busy. Well, you were waiting in line to pay, bitch. That's what people do. You know what I mean? And that whole video where she's yanking on her fucking eyelash. Man, you'd never see me do that, get up here and be like, I have been on my own since I was 16, and I've always, thank you, because I don't want anybody to judge me. Munchie, I saw a post you had made of, like, if you're friends with somebody, I don't think people should, but, you know, I'm definitely not going to sit there and let Sharon and Angel Baby pin something on me that I clearly admitted that I did it. I forewarned Swiss, please remove that picture of my first chemotherapy treatment. It was, my first chemotherapy treatment. I was fucking petrified. I won't forget those things. But I don't mind Swiss, I prefer So be friendly with people. I think it's gross what my so-called friends are doing. And I appreciate you guys for noticing. Like, it was Swiss who said, I noticed that if we left, she'd just be sitting there by herself. You know? I actually feel better now. Like, it was sickening to me to sit there and defend these people so much, and they wouldn't say a fucking word in defense of me. And after, when Net and that, and no, you didn't see none of them, my friends supposedly say, defending me against what the fuck. I had friends that were fucking mods in TH's that would just leave comments or still stay in there while TH was saying, you know, my mother. Thank you. Yeah, they did. Like how she made that recording. Booyah! May as well go at her. You know? And then when I'm looking back and I see her saying, I went to the post office again today. There was no box. And then I had to say to her, you know, get that fucking community post down. Fucking pissed off because somebody didn't get to mail a box or pay for their wedding before they died. Are you out of your fucking mind? And I gotta listen to fucking TH sitting there saying that disgusting shit to me? Awful.
Was taking up for me and telling him, like, you're being ridiculous, you're like, that's what I took it as. Anybody else? Whatever, then, okay, I got that wrong. Okay, oops. Whether I like a person or not, I'm still gonna say the truth, or like if it's something that I have to say.
Oh, shit.
Chicken Winter and I like kind of are over our thing. Like she put that thing up about my brother, and I was pissed as anybody would be. And then I went back at her.
Who gets blamed for the brother stuff? Who gets blamed for that? I do. This bitch literally, with that fucking Mickey Mouse hand thing she had, put it up to her mouth and said about my dead sister, who's been dead since 1984, that we used to go together. If I did say anything about her, give a fuck. How dare you speak like that? How dare you? I don't want to be compared to this. That was what used to piss me off about Chicken Winter. 2 peas in a pod, Dalla Walla, 2 peas in a pod. Hell no. Fucking hell no.
And I exposed some shit, but all in all, I kind of feel like, okay, it is in the past with her. I can kind of overlook it for some reason. I can, because she's been sticking up for me, and I like how she contributes.
You just said she told you she wasn't sticking up for you. What you like is what you say next, that she contributed to your channel. Money. Money. I find it weird that Chicken Winter hasn't come into the live streams since her birthday live stream. I mean, maybe she doesn't want to. She's not being rude to me. I don't want to argue with her or anything, but you know, maybe she's sick. A million reasons, but Maybe she only wants to come in at trivia. I don't know. Yeah, she does seem to adore. Yeah, they would constantly be. But then, finally, I'm telling you, this last time, and when Lou tried to fucking make it like you guys were taking bets and shit of when I would die, I know that I would. What does she think? I didn't have my phone with me? I Mosaic. She think I couldn't see, but that live stream that she made, I know fucking pain. I'm mean and shit. Like, what the fuck? But they can all be friends.
How she contribute?
Yeah, contribute.
Oh wait, I paused it for a moment, but
I
like
didn't see it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I will look. I don't know. Did you tag me in it? Get a notification. One thing though that I am happy about, even if, it took whatever, that Nepatrish did come in and, she put something up today about Susie Quattro. At first when I saw the Quattro and I was like thinking she was talking about that thing on you did? Oh, that's so weird. I'll check it out. But, I don't know if you guys know, she was Leather Tuscadero on Happy Days. And so, if, maybe one door, I don't think that the door has closed with Chicken Winter. Like I said, maybe she don't feel good. Who knows? I don't know. I don't want to jump to anything like that, but I just want her to know that, and maybe it won't make a difference playing this, but clearly, clearly, Sharon was the one who caused a lot of your problems. Because she even calls you, Chomo in this. She pulled your record up, everything. Like, she says it all. And I still gotta wonder, like, but some people, it's easier for them to like people who are, bad to them than good. I don't know, but it's okay. I like Chicken Winter anyway, so it's good. It's fine. Uh, and I'm not like a crybaby or nothing. I'm just sensitive. I'm just sensitive. Okay, I'll watch it after because I don't want the music to play. So yeah, I don't want the music to play. So I gotta. Oh shit, it's alright. It's okay. Yeah, these fuckers, man. Every night I can't really comprehend that. You know, Net and Dash. Thank you. I will watch that when there's not. I didn't know there was music in it. So, is that YouTube music though that you can use for free, right? That's not copyrighted. Okay, I'll check it out. I just, I even have seen No BS like be leaving posts over on Angel Babies, and it's like, man, what really killed me with No BS was, we like her so much, but I also would, put her videos up and say, she does put a lot of work into them. Please, consider donating and stuff. Uh, um, well, I have to remove it, but which will mean that I wish you'd have told me there's music in it. Because that when I remove it, it fucks the chat up. That's why there's no chat for the 10-hour one. But it is what it is. Sorry, sorry. Uh, but uh, maybe not. I was talking through it too. These guys are fucking sick. Like I mean, like to leave here because not liking drama and then be on Angel Babies, like come on, man, like that's drama for you. But what really got me was, like to humiliate me. Obviously, I don't like that. Like hearting everybody's comments, and when I had shared that particular video out with her Cash App and asked, people to please donate to the channel. It puts a lot of work in. And on that particular video is the one where everybody's comment got hearted except for mine. So it's like, what's a heart? Well, it's not much for you to heart it, but it's a lot when it doesn't get hearted because I don't know. Like, I guess maybe I liked her more than she liked me. You know, let's let's just put it that way. But it is what it is. Just the way Angel Baby said Pisces in her live stream today was pretty gross. And here's the thing I don't understand. Why have a problem that I invited Brandy Southern Girl if she wanted to play trivia that she could? Um, you have a problem with that, Angel Baby? So basically what she's saying to you is you can't go where you want to go, Brandy. If you wanted to. But she doesn't have a problem with you going on Mary Mary's, where Mary will be talking about Angel Baby being a mod there. She doesn't have a problem with that. It's just with me. So that's fucked up, man. Like seriously? Wow. Wow. And you knew that Sharon had slung your name out here and said that it wasn't me or Angel Baby. Yes, it fucking was. And it was Angel Baby. I do have the fucking same messages that they'll match right up to yours, but you didn't show, completely and you sped through it. But I wasn't even planning on go. I was just going to mention a someone, not, I wasn't planning on, like, calling anybody out like you, Angel Baby, but now I don't really feel bad about it because right around the time that, Debbie was saying I should cut my tits off is when you went in there and asked her if she had a Cash App. So, yeah, I really don't care if I do anything to, I don't even know who that is. Is that secular? If I have a mod here, what did I tell you to do? If I don't have a mod here, I'll do it myself. Yeah, alright, then it is. Bye-bye. Okay, bye-bye. What? Doing what? I think he means for his being up on angel babies, but I, yeah, I think you're disgusting to, he's blocked. He's gone. I find him disgusting. It's okay, Leslie. I already got him. I find him disgusting. I do. He's a person who he went around like in a lot of troll accounts, knowing that they were blaming me repeatedly, and he knew it was him, and he was all like, I'm just having a little fun, like Sharon was with telling me that Janelle was, no, I'm sorry, Swiss was the one who made the monk picture. Just having a little fun. Thought it was a little fun, He'd, troll the shit out of Vern and, make him think it was me. Um, Fucking on Angel Babies the other night, saying to his daughter, put a shirt on or a bra or something. I don't know. Like, come on, man. You're fucking gross, dude. Mute your fucking phone. Yeah, I'm about there with some fucking nasty ass grin on his face while you sit there with your dark sunglasses. Why do you keep coming back here? You sicken me. I'll check it out though. I was really hoping you were going to do more shorts about TH because I thought yours was hysterical. I think she's disgraceful too, saying I shouldn't be alive. I shouldn't be allowed to be on this earth. Fucking gross. But secular, you're just fucking gross. Don't even come around me. I don't know how many times I have to say that to you. And to the point where I know, Leslie, I know. But to the point where you got me like having to sound like a dick to you. But if you didn't keep trying to force yourself down my fucking throat, then we'd be fine. Not my fault that you're a dick.
I tried.
But you know what he's trying to do and what he does all the time? Derail the chat. That's why that Lily Rose got blocked the other night. Asking the same. You were here, Leslie. We both were fucking annoyed at her. Like, how many fucking times are you gonna ask us who won the trivia and right when we were starting to do commentary too, remember? So you put in, so everybody has to pay. Shut up. Shut up. You know? Like, shut up. So simple. It's so obvious when people try to derail chats. I can't stand it. Yeah, like you were spot on, King of Chaos. The way fucking Sharon was constantly trying to derail my chat. Fucking constantly.
Like, I don't try about the whole Hemeckle thing, Like, I appreciate her contribution because she was there. So.
Shut up. You appreciate. Who gives a fuck what you appreciate? You're the one who posted those same little kids on your fucking live stream. So the videos that was now gone without those little kids' faces being on there. You're like, oh no, that can't happen. And the screenshots that you fucking took of those same little kids, you put up on your fucking channel. You're an asshole, Sharon. Straight up piece of shit.
Whole Hemeckle thing, Like, I appreciate her contribution because she was there. So that's how I feel about that. And ultimately, I did unblock her. Like, some people have an issue, but all in all, I felt like I wanted to unblock her because sometimes I feel she's a good contributor to
Yeah, that's all you care about, is that she donates money to you.
the chat, and I feel like she really likes to be in chats and stuff. So she's unblocked for now, and I'm gonna give her another chance. This lady has went crazy on me twice, and here
This woman treats you like this chicken winner, and you are like fucking in love with her. That's crazy shit to me.
I am. I see. I have a heart. You don't see it, and we went back like
You don't have a heart. You do not. You do not.
we went back on each other hard. But she's unblocked for now. She took one message and chat out of context and rolled out, I believe, 4 or 5 videos. I know. I saw them, and I don't even watch her, but I did watch what she was saying about you. I was curious. So
That's ridiculous too. You don't really watch. You don't really watch, but you're unblocking and hating on people. But you don't really watch. I mean, stop it.
you know, I try with these people. You know, I tried with Battles. I tried with SG many times.
Like I need shit to try with me. What do you try with me, Sharon? Try to make me feel a certain kind of way? Is that what you do? This bitch was probably surviving Buzzballs. There's probably a lot of those fucking accounts. You fucking think you are. You try with me. Shut the fuck up. I try to distance myself from you.
It's like, I really do try.
Shut up. Try to break people's eardrums? Doesn't she, Robbie? Like she's doing people a fucking favor. You try by doxing them? Fuck off.
I tried with SG many times. Like, I really do try.
Yeah, why? Why many times? Will you please take the hint this time and just shut the fuck up about me and just go away? Look what you're making happen now. Everyone's gonna know that you're just a piece of shit through and through and you don't really like anyone. And unless Angel Baby agreed to you throwing her name out there, and she's not blocked here, so she hasn't come in to say, you know, I didn't tell her she could say my name. I didn't agree to anything like that. I didn't see you make no video, Angel Baby, saying, well, no, it wasn't SG. You're willing to fucking let me while you're dancing around, all fucking healthy and shit. You're willing to let me take the blame for something that I already said I did because I nicely asked, can you please remove that? And you know how Net will go on about you were in there when they were doing this, they were doing that. No, I went into Ollie's and I asked her, could you please remove the comments that this person is making about my daughter? And yes, she did very politely. When I went into your live stream the next night, which I didn't know that you had been, you know, doing commentary and recording Ollie's live stream. So I can only imagine what you must have been saying about me when I went in there. You know, to ask her. And then I said, okay, well, I'm going to be leaving now. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're well. And, you know, that puts up a screenshot of it saying, look what you're in there wishing well to. Look what you know, you just want to keep skipping over the fact that, you know, so that's why I said, geez, right about now, I'd rather be friends with Ollie. I never, and then Dash goes and runs with this lie saying, oh, she told me she was going to side with Ollie. That's a lie. I never did. Side with? Give it a fucking break. Give it a rest. So now every day you post something about narcissist. Shut the fuck up. Liar. That's what you should be posting. because nobody is stupid. Everybody saw everybody. And Ali's been a lot nicer than you have. And I'm worried about current times. And currently, I seem to have a lot of kindness and nice people around me, and I hope they feel the same way about me. I mean, nobody's perfect, you know what I mean? Like I said, I have to apologize ahead of time for anything that I might, you know, you might hear me say in this while I'm doing this expose. But hey, my live streams are still up. Anybody could go look and see. Their live streams are still up. Anybody could go look and see. None of us were very kind to each other. But what matters is now. That's what matters. Can't fucking, if I'm gonna be an asshole to people who are being kind to me, then I'm just, painting the future for more arguing and more grief and more stress. You know what I mean? That's not advantageous to anybody. But the people who were supposed to be my friends were like, oh, hold up a minute. If you're not going to do our dirty work for us, then fuck you, SG. You know what I mean? Are you guys still with me? I'm sorry. I know it says 50 people, but I know people might have fallen asleep or whatever. And I'm not saying I'm a victim. And Mosaic, I hope I I didn't mean anything by the music stuff. I appreciate it. I don't feel like a victim. I do feel like a warrior. I think we are all warriors. And and that's why I called myself Survivor Girl. And to this day I wonder if I uh like curse myself, kind of hexed myself by even calling myself that, because people would often say, um, thank you, Leslie. They'd say, oh, what, survivor of what? And before I had, cancer, I'd tell them exactly why I called myself Survivor Girl. Is because, like a fool, I used my own name, like a lot of people do when they first come to, YouTube. They say you got to make a channel to comment, but you don't know that it's gonna pop up with your real name. So then I knew I had to, pick a name, and I thought about life, and that thank you, Les. I not behind me, standing right next to me. We're all side by side, side by side. Yep, and you're not mad at me, Mosaic, are you, for saying about music? I'm sorry. Um, my God, I got lost right there. Oh, yeah. What I mean, like we've all been through trials and tribulations, and that's the reason why I believe in heaven and stuff. Because if there wasn't a heaven, that would mean that this is all in vain. I don't want to think that. I don't want to think that at all. So I do believe in those things, but calling myself, Survivor Girl had nothing to do with cancer, and I hope I didn't jinx myself, but um, Debbie called me, told me to cut both my tits off or so. And why? So then, Bob could have been saying, "Ain't no use for a two no titted freak. Ain't no use for a no titted freak." You know, bet you're a Jew like Bernie Sanders. That's some fucking shit right there. Like, what the fuck? I don't even know what I'm hitting there, right there, but that's why I'm playing. Yeah. Oh, behind the scenes, we told Bobble it was wrong about her saying it was busted implants. Behind the scenes, that don't make a difference. But I'm glad you've forgiven me for that.
I tried with Lou until I knew she lied about that. I was out, but I
Lied about what?
tried. Like, this lady has already wigged out on me twice for no reason, and here I am. I don't know what it was, but
She loves using that word, wigged out. I couldn't believe that I had to learn from Ellen that while I'm shouting you out in my video, you were fucking making a short on your other channel with peanut butter and a wig and your stupid SG voice. Fucking idiot.
I'll, like, let it go and whatever. She came in my.
You'll let it go? The damage that you did stuck around, just like with Bobbles. I mean, that's damage that sticks, but if they blame it on me, I don't know, I guess that makes them feel better. Yeah, I'm really beginning to think that it was Sharon who made any calls that went on. In my opinion, just so she could do all this shit. Because she really seems to be getting off on it. And that message, you better go after Debbie now. It's on, it's on. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's fucking.
She's blaming me for shit I didn't even do, and I got that straight with her that night she was in my chat.
But you say in this video that you did do it. And that's another thing about these people. Within seconds of something, they will say they didn't do it and they did do it. It's so ridiculous.
Told her, I said, I never released any of your kids, your
But you did. But you did.
daughter's names. I never released any kind of nothing about kids, her kids. Okay?
Even in this video, you had the fucking little kid up posted from Omegle. The little boy. Yes, you do. You talk about my daughter all the time. You're the one who put up the pictures of Tiffany's kids, not me. Fuck you.
And she was like, oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, that was one of them other channels that did that. And
She made videos about and parodies about Luna. I don't ever see anything going on there about I've forgiven you, SV, or her saying I apologize, Luna. Nothing. Nothing.
blames me for shit. Like other shit too. And I'll get to it when she says it. I'll go over it at the time when she says it.
Yeah, she'll let Chicken Winner say 3 words and then you'll talk. And then you'll let Chicken Winner say 3 words, then you'll talk. Most of the shit that you say is, I don't know, I don't know, I don't know. Which, ooh, that's good commentary.
But there is a whole lot of shit that she got wrong. I don't know if she's lying or mistaken or what, but there was a whole
Tell you
lot.
what, I wouldn't want to live next door to her or Bobbles. That fucking night up on Swiss's panel. I thought Bob was sure to have an aneurysm. I said, if I just sit here, this bitch gonna pop a brain cell anyway. So, I mean, she wouldn't take a breath or nothing. And everything she was saying, nobody thought that. Well, I'm not gonna say nobody. I'm sure people did, but imagine if somebody was saying, you know, we're just gonna call her boss. We've just got our knee on your daughter's neck. My daughter made a GoFundMe for her mother, but now these cunts are saying, I forced my daughter to make fake GoFundMe. Come on, man. Bunch of bitches. You can't change the truth. You could sit there and say it over and over and over, but if it's not true, it's never going to be true. And I'm not going to allow you to sit there and say it over and over and over. So, you know, Bash, seriously? Talking all big and bad to me? Like, come on, man. You need to fucking check yourself before you wreck yourself. Constantly looking for a reason to go off on you. Looking for a reason to go off on anybody, this bitch does. Someone could say, well, we're not talking about that right now. Next thing, the bitch is fucking making a video. They don't want to talk about me. I'm going to dox their family, their friends, their house, everything about them. Because I've never had anything in my life. What do I care if I ruin something? They're all jealous of me. Oh, yeah. Fucking no, most definitely. You don't know how many people with no teeth that fucking, and a boyfriend that has them begging online that I'm jealous of. Like, I'm just like outside of seedy motels all the time, crying, pressing my face against the window. I wish I could be in here turning tricks for my boyfriend. Why? Why can't I be turning tricks for my boyfriend? I mean, you need to shut the fuck up over there. Screech. Check yourself. Look how pretty Swiss looks at her wedding. Told you so. Like, what are you trying to prove there? Touche.
Whole lot of messed up shit. Her, really, what bothers the piss out of me is her saying that I harassed dead people's relatives. I have never ever done.
Yes, you fucking do. Yes, you do. All right. I'm all dressed up like a hooker. Please. I have a fucking side ponytail like Punky Brewster. Please. Take me.
Yes, you have. I don't even allow those accounts in my chat.
Fuck you, you don't. Shut up.
I've never harassed someone's dead relatives. What? That is, you know who that does that.
Who?
Not I. I don't know.
Why are you protecting their name? Tell us who. Tell us who. You want to say my fucking name?
But we'll get to it. Here we go. And now, what I thought was you, and now you're saying it's not you, or that person's saying it's not you, but then you're not them, whatever the fuck. I don't even know what the fuck I was doing in your chat. But then, what is she talking about?
We won't know because you don't let her say anything. What'd she get out there? 5 words? Even when she had Swiss Miss, remember she had Swiss on, like on the phone or something? Because, you know, she didn't know how to, like, whatever. So she had Swiss on the phone doing like an interview with her or something. And she was rolling her eyes and everything at her during the commentary. Now, I don't know if Swiss was watching. I know that Swiss knows now, but I don't know if she was watching, you know, during the time, if she was watching it. But I'd have fucking hung up on that bitch. I'd have said, fuck you. rolling her fucking eyes and shit. After the way she was even to Courtney. Like, looking for her fucking name and shit on Christmas Eve. Fuck were you looking for Courtney's name and everything on Christmas Eve? Fucking douchebag.
I have no idea. I have no idea.
We know. We know.
I can listen to that video. And you're sitting there while I'm sitting there chatting with people and acting like I'm still lying about my fucking record, bitch. I am sick of you. Don't fucking. What is she talking?
Well, you're not sick of her enough. What do you mean, what is she talking about? That's not commentary. Why don't you just respond to what she's saying? You keep saying you don't know what she's talking about. That's just you trying to get out of it. Fucking screeching twat.
Talking about you guys.
Who the fuck who is, living on, low funds and shit is having people order her fucking Santa Claus leggings? Is that something you needed? Then they come in, they're extra large, and everybody tells her, no, they look cute like that. Of course they didn't look cute like that. But why the fuck would you be dressing like Santa Claus anyway? Fucking stupid. I'm Santa Claus. Where's my gifts? I'm Santa. Come on, I'm giving you guys another chance to give me gifts. Fucking stupid bitch. Constantly. Yeah, she did do that. I mean, I'm no fan of Bobbles, though. She did have a dead relative's live stream, so. But I mean, she knows what she fucking did. She's a fucking. Look how she keeps saying rip to me. I mean, and with the whole Mama Sparling, too. Yeah, she is hard up and ridiculous. Absolutely. That person goes, hi, dead relatives. Like, they got to get it out real fast. That's funny.
What? I honestly don't like. This was just a few days ago. I don't recall this. I didn't go back to it and check, but I
Then
didn't.
don't do fucking commentary on it if you don't know what you're talking about.
What is she fucking talking about? Talk about me again. Don't fucking talk about me again. Don't talk nice about me. Don't talk mean about me. I was being very nice to her when she was in my chat. I don't know what the fuck she's talking.
Stop saying you don't know what you're talking about. Don't go do commentary to say you don't know what's going
audio I
on.
played where she was talking cuckoo and didn't no one know what the fuck she was talking about?
Nobody knows what you're talking about. I mean, if you don't know what she's talking about or something, fucking, you're supposed to be doing commentary to explain it or something. When you just doing commentary to screech out, I don't know what she's talking about. Like, shut up.
Well, it's almost a little bit of that. And thank you for coming in here, Munchie. I do appreciate it because, yeah, like you had put some stuff up. I had put some.
Oh, okay, so you had put stuff up. So that's what she's talking about. Now, what I don't understand is how come you could be friends with Munchie? Huh? I don't understand that. So Munchie could be in your live stream, Chicken Winners, Nets, just not mine. Huh. Cool. Tiffany H's, Cindy's, Melissa's, just not mine. Wow.
Up. I never gave the address to her thing.
Yes, You did. Listen to her fucking. You know, this bitch. Yeah, you're right. She does think she's fucking slick.
And I showed like a few and was like, which one is it? Huh?
See? So you did. Why were you showing anything of somebody's house? What exactly had Chicken Winter done to you? What exactly had she done to you? Why don't you tell us that? What did she do to you? Tell you she wasn't sticking up for you to e-bags? Is that what it was? Not send you cash? Did you ask her for money and she said she was broke? I'm thinking that's probably the most of the reason why you go at people.
I didn't be like, hey, this is, you know what I'm saying?
But you shouldn't have been in anywhere doing that. Do you understand? Why were you?
She's such a liar. And I don't know if one of those other channels did that and she's blaming me.
One of those other channels. You mean one of your other channels? Queen of fucking multiple channels? One of those other channels. Fucking idiot.
Or if she thinks I was those other channels that were putting shit.
Yes, absolutely you are.
Oh, but that's why I'm having this and going over it. And it's brutal because she's so mean. You know what I'm saying? Like,
fuck you. That's why you're having it and going over it? Shut the fuck up. You must know about some other channel that's putting out her address for you to even say that. She thinks I'm one of those other channels that are doing it. You know what I mean? So you know. You're a fucking idiot.
even her voice is so hateful that it's not like a picnic for me to sit here and listen to this and commentate it, but I'm going to. My night period. Period. Okay, that's all I ask. Oh, you asked for me to not.
Oh my god. You're gonna commentate on her saying period?
Say anything nice or mean about
Jesus
your name.
Christ,
You
shut
fucking
up.
bad bitch. You just did a 40-minute fucking video talking a bunch of mean ass shit.
Ever
And
fucking
you're
shut
way
up.
off.
I thought you don't watch them anyway.
You're way off, man. You got all kinds of shit misquoted or just wrong. Saying shit that I haven't done. She's saying that I started a rumor and I lied about Maddie. Come on, we all heard the fluff fest. I barely.
Nobody knows what you're talking about. That you lied about Maddie. We all heard the fuck fest. The fuck are you talking about, dum dum?
Even call it an interview. It was a fucking fluff fest. But anyway, we
A
all.
fluff fest? Oh, you're talking about when she was up on Bobbles? Like, bitch, listen, what Maddie did is gross. And it's gross that her boyfriend thought it was cool that, you know, hey, this guy wants you to shit on him for $300. It's gross that, you know, being somebody's mother or not, that she even said it on Bobbles out loud. That's all gross. It is gross. It's gross that you sit there with your underwear or a bathing suit on and literally stuck your hand down your pants and fingered yourself a little. It's gross that your boyfriend lets you sit there and pretend to put your own foot in your mouth because you can't put your leg behind your head anymore. But you probably could fit both your feet in that fucking big trap of yours. It's gross that you make fun of people with cancer. It's gross that you try to blackmail people for money, which you do. I'm going through our entirety of text messages and audio stuff that she's ever sent me. She must have sent me this live stream thinking I was going to think it was a good one. So it was, I want to say 2025, somewhere like, March, I feel like. And, I was surprised that to have it. It must be something that, if you have the link for it, you still have. So I don't even think I ever had watched it. Like I said, there was a lot of things I didn't watch or listen to. But because she made her video today where she's screaming at the top of her fucking lungs some bullshit, acting like, she's gonna blame me for some bullshit. And go, it wasn't Angel Baby. It's like, as if I don't have complete proof of everything. Very stupid, to challenge me like that. Like, I'm not gonna just sit back and fucking watch this bitch two bitches try to blame me for shit. Nah, that ain't happening. This one, Mosaic, I'm gonna play it because she mentions you in it, and I really don't care for her lying about this. Like, what happened to the whole Kimmy and Marky were the ones who made the call? And fuck that. I believe she's the one who made any call. That's for sure. Because I'm not gonna fucking sit there and be blamed. I don't even know your last name. I don't know where you live. I don't track you. You seem like a good parent to me. Fucking, I'm not gonna have this bitch making a video today blaming me for that.
First thing first, it is SG. This is who is texting, obviously. And go ahead and read for yourself.
Yeah, I bet you I'm reading all of it for everyone, including the things that you got missing there.
Read it and weep. Because I do solemnly swear
The
on
whole
the
big blank space right there.
Bible, on anything you want me to swear on, that SG absolutely did tell me to pin the Mosaic CPS call on you. Shit.
Come on. Shut the fuck up. As if.
Jenin. And also, just as I've said, she, not Angel Baby, she, SG, was the one to arrange the campaign to get Swiss fired.
I have the text messages from Angel Baby that, I wasn't even gonna go to that, but since she's gonna name her, then and since Angel Baby isn't gonna step up and say, well, that's not exactly true, then, I guess I'll have to. Whatever. I'm not gonna sit back and be fucking blamed for shit.
Okay, now and she also recently deleted a whole bunch. Now you could see where the screenshots.
Now, I can't delete your texts from my phone. That's ridiculous. I can't delete your fucking texts from my phone.
Were sent, and they are now gone. You see where the blank spots are that say tap to save? That's because she had sent me screenshot. But
yeah, see, you don't want to show the screenshots. Don't worry, I will. See, she didn't want to show the screenshots because you could tell they were forwarded screenshots from Angel Baby. So I'm thinking probably maybe Angel Baby did agree that this was okay. It's not.
Sneaky bitch went back and deleted all of the screenshots that she was able to.
No. I have them. So if anybody would like, me to post it, I will. Because this was already on the agenda, Sharon.
She did that recently in the last couple of weeks, deleted all those things that she sent. When she
I'll put them right up. And I don't care for your stupid pictures you're putting up. That's not even me. But I love SV. I don't love you.
told me to blame Swiss for the CPS call, she did that on the phone, not in a written text.
That's a fucking lie, but say God strike your mother and Steve dead right now, that's the truth. Lying twat.
Okay? And Swiss, you ought to know that SG is big on talking on the phone. And Swiss, you ought to know that SG is big on talking on the phone. She told me to say Swiss did it. She was paranoid thinking she was going to be blamed for the call anyways. Here you go.
That doesn't even make sense. And already, when I started this live stream, was you saying, Swiss Miss didn't really make the monk picture about you. I was just having fun. And I said, well, I don't think it was fun.
Okay, this is when everybody was pressuring me to name the caller of Who Called CPS on Mosaic. She was worried that she would get the blame, and she wanted me to say Swiss called. I said TH didn't call because it wasn't TH, and it also wasn't Swiss, no matter how much I hate her. Okay, we ended up talking on the phone at the same...
See, she about going so fast with this shit, too, like... But believe me, anything you guys want, I will send it to you. I don't care. I don't give a fuck.
Time, and that is when she told me to blame it on you. Open your eyes, use your brain. You could tell that what I'm saying is the truth. Janelle, we don't want you to feel left out. Here's a couple little tidbits she said about you. Oh, what do you know? Oh, in this, she speaks of rallying people up also to...
Yeah, I don't know anything about that one. I'm gonna fucking look at that one.
do her dirty work. Can you get other people to call and write letters? Can you get other people to get Swiss fired? Look in here what she's trying to do to Janelle. Sneaky biatch. And I didn't report her. You remember I said I was jealous that Janelle got $600.
That what you'll hear from me, it will be complete, not what she's fucking doing.
Super chats. I wasn't trying to ruin her for it. SG's the one that's bitter and jealous. I don't care. Wait for it, and whoop, there it is.
What?
Threatening folks, calling places, CPS, and all that. That is all SG's MO. You dirty hoe. I'll just let you read.
Okay. Right. So that's when, okay, so we're going to get to that anyway, because that's, I got up to September. So she's saying that is in April or something. So I must have either screenshotted that. But what I screenshotted was everything, like my responses, hers, the audio clips, everything. Not all of them. Richard, I hope you don't. SVs. Okay, yeah. Thank you. Yeah, not all of them, because I'm just telling you, when I heard that with the prudently stuff, I was just like, are you fucking kidding me? And it didn't matter how many times I said to her, or prudently said to her, she prudently don't donate to me. She doesn't give me money. She's raising her kid. She was just giving me rides to appointments. There was no fucking sneakiness going on, man. Who does she think she is? You know? I'm going to be putting out some juicy stuff about her imprudently. You don't get to go around like that, bitch. Fuck you.
and tell Bobbles about how she shat on a man for $300, and they all cracked up and agreed what a great
So
bonus
what?
that was.
Like you haven't done shit that's grotesque. Look at yourself.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I didn't lie about that bitch. Just because you're the only one in the community that ain't seen it, don't accuse me of lying, chicken winner. I don't fucking appreciate that shit. Just because you're ignorant and uninformed don't mean.
So because of all that, you fucking doxed her, put out her record, talked about her kids, started the whole Chomo stuff? For that?
I'm lying. But fuck. Oh yeah, and she contacted Jesse Hope's brother too. Yes, she did. Yes, she did.
Jesse Hope is a person who's disabled, and you've got her paying your phone and buying you a phone bill every month for how long now? Huh? You're a fucking able-bodied adult. You've got a fucking nerve. What do you do to her? What, is she afraid that if she stops, you'll do some shit to her too?
Right, Critical Crab says you need to realize CW is a sociopath court. Yes. I will only do, wait, Munchie says, I only will do that to someone who deserves it. What she did to Izzy Smith and Mosaic and others, she went on Facebook and called families, so it served her shit right back to her. Probably, I agree.
Yeah, see, notice how she can talk to Munchie. She can have Munchie in her live stream, but I can't.
She said that nasty, awful shit about my deceased brother, and then she's like, I'm sending it back to her. She like,
Well, I get blamed for that anyway, so thing is Munchie and the people like when they come in here, we're like playing trivia. We're trying to move away from all this shit, but it seems like it's a big fucking problem for them. So they gotta keep doing their bullshit.
I've never done that to anyone. What do you mean?
Bullshit, you've done a lot to people.
Serving it back to me. I don't do that. What are you fucking talking about?
Yes, you do.
Right, and I ain't the one.
Fucking bitch.
And this bitch thinks she's gonna just pop off on me after I was extra nice.
How are you extra nice to somebody? When are you ever extra nice to somebody?
I'm gonna use the word gracious. I was gracious to this bitch. Speech within myself, not that I can get fucking accomplished by myself here. All these people, if y'all get harassed by this bitch, do what I said. Shut your channel down. Take down any fucking videos on her. Don't.
So that's why Chicken Winter had to take her fucking channel down? Because you were harassing her? You're a fucking bitch.
Think about her and fucking do what you gotta do. Get your shit done. Get it done. What are you fucking talking about? I don't harass anybody, okay? Get that straight. I don't
Really? Really? I think you're lying.
harass anybody. And like in here, how she like when she brings up net, like I just won't let that woman say a word, and it's like, bitch, please. That woman has done quite a lot of horrible.
Oh, you love Net though now. Mosaic in this too. I swear to God, it's so gross. She, not this live stream, but in one of her text messages to me, she's like, I went to the post office again today. No box from Karen. It's like she passed away. But I got this email. That is not her. That's not her. Me and Johnny D, we told her, look, that's not real. That's a fake email account. And then she fucking sends me some picture and says, no, look at this picture. It's, the same email address. So what? That somebody took a picture off fucking Karen F's, channel and sent you a email from it. So she literally puts up the fucking letter and says, that's pretty suspect, don't you think? because she never got, you know, in her text, it was like, she was supposed to help us with our wedding. It's like, you're a fucking gross pig. You are a gross fucking pig.
Read the rest.
She causes a fucking fight between, you know, like, it's just gross. That was all she cared about. All she cared about.
To me, don't try to act like this lady is just so innocent. Bull fucking.
Remember that, Jenny? Then she fucking puts it up anyway. We were both disgusted. Because she didn't get the fucking box. Every day she's saying, I went to the post office again today and didn't get the box. Don't you understand you're not getting a box?
And you know it. Don't handle it. This person has been a big bully in this fucking community. To every fucking body she doesn't agree with what the fuck she does. She always likes to say people come after her first. What did I do to come after her? They do. Apparently.
Well, that's what I'm wondering too. What did she do that you went off on Chicken Winter?
You don't know what went on. You don't know anything. You don't.
Well, talk about what you know. What did Chicken Winter do to you to make you go after her?
No, you don't know. Yeah, you don't know because that is exactly what the fuck happened. People came after me for.
Okay, when you say that all the time, we'd like specifics.
Everybody knows it. Everyone who's been around knows it. Do your research, you lazy bitch, instead of accusing me of always being a liar. Not lying. That's what happened. That fucking pig came after me.
Don't, we're not talking about Bobbles, nothing. She just asked you, what did she do to you that you made her go after her?
And everybody, SG even says it. Okay, what the fuck? Everyone else is.
Yeah, about fucking Bobbles, who you have no problem with. That's why me and CVX got disgusted at Bobbles. Because Bobbles said she fucking got you arrested for views. And you have no problem with it. You're still fucking talking to her.
A liar. No, bitch, you're uninformed and ignorant to the situation. Don't the fucking accuse everyone else always of being a fraud, bitch. And then she accuse me of fake records. That's really what I want you for, Munchie.
Yeah, right? Look at her. That's not what I say to Munchie. I don't say to Munchie, I want you to dig up records on people. Bottom line is, Munchie didn't dig out the records of Chicken Winter. She did. And she's mad that Chicken Winter is saying those are fake. Like, maybe because, you know, she's surprised this fucking bitch is putting up her fucking records, her daughters and stuff, and fucking, where she lives. So she's trying to say it's fake, and she's mad because she wants to, you know, make sure she conveys to everybody it's not fake, it's real. That's the point. You don't fucking do that to people just because you're mad. Just because you're mad about something stupid. Like, literally, like, putting up that letter that was, you know, to imply that Karen and Richard were, you know, doing so much drugs, and, you know, now that they're sober, they don't know how to come out and tell the community, you know, that she hasn't really passed away. All because she didn't get a box in the mail from her after she passed away. After she passed away. So she puts that up. She goes to the post office like 3 times, 4 times. She was sick of it. She was riding her bike there. She was sick of it. She wasn't getting no box. So she puts that up and then puts pretty suspect, don't you think, to everybody. And I said to her, you get that fucking thing down now. Disgusting. And then Jenny got mad at her, and this bitch is fucking making community posts. Yo, Jenny, fuck you. I don't give a fuck. Eh, 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 eh. Yeah, if Jenny's still here and still listening, yeah, yeah. We clearly had a discussion with her on the phone, and and Deb 313 and Karen were very close, and said that is, even after like he was on her panel and everything, but because she had rode her bike there 3 or 4 times, and there was, yeah, she went off on it. Yep, she went off on Jenny because we both were like, get that down, disgusting bitch. Riding her bike every day to the post office looking for a box from somebody who's passed away. What a fucking twat. What a fucking twat. Honest to God, disgusting. And when I heard TH accusing me of doing that I'm the one who did that, I didn't fucking do that shit. Fuck, get away with that. Mm-mm.
She accused me of making fake records. I'll be damned.
They were real records. That's the problem, I guess. Whether they're fake or real, I don't know if they're fake or real. Why were you putting them up? Real, fake. Why? That's what she asked you. What did she do to you that made you do that? What did she do to you? Why don't you tell that story? You're a fucking idiot.
But if I made anything fake, okay, it comes up when
So
your
you're
name and it's your.
so you're admitting that you do those things to people. The question is why? Why? You have yet to say what Chicken Winner did to you.
Your name, your record comes up, okay? So how is it just fabricated? Bull fucking shit. It says in there possession of meth. I didn't make that up. It's fucking ridiculous. I told her how stupid the coffee and the bird shit was. Oh my gosh. Age. What do you think about this? She's so full of shit, man.
We don't even know what she just said.
Yeah, she's such a fake bitch because when that TH stuff was going on, she was all about it. And it's not, she's taking everything out of account. Oh, who cares if she drinks a lot of coffee? The issue, bitch, was that
You did call the fucking Tim Hortons. You and Hippie Chick. And Hippie Chick was talking and what do you mean, what the fuck? What the fuck what? We said hello. Now what? What? What the fuck what? You did call Tim Hortons. Hippie Chick sat there, keeping those people on the phone in the morning when there's a bunch of people there waiting to go to work, saying, do you have Kahlua to go into your coffees? Blah, 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 blah. And, oh, we're part of the Java Junkies. Calling all the Tim Hortons. You weren't talking about Tiffany. You were just, because those people on the phone were answering the questions like, they didn't know, is this person like foreign and they, don't know maybe? These workers are busy in the morning. And you fucking idiots are keeping them on the phone long enough to make videos using fake accents. And you were all proud you made videos and shit about it. Guess who gets blamed for harassing Tiffany, though? Me.
Look at all these screenshots that this sneaky bitch
I'm
fucking
sorry,
went back.
that's there. I can't delete screenshots from your phone remotely. You are dumb. You are stupid, Sharon. I cannot delete text messages and screenshots from your phone from my phone. You are a stupid, dumb bitch. So if anybody's wondering what's missing there, I've got it all and will be released.
Was that she was spending a ridiculous hundreds of dollars a month and she's on welfare. Hello! It was all about
What are you on? You have a bridge card. You were taking food from her. What were you gonna do? What if you had messed up her fucking her bridge card and welfare stuff? You wouldn't have been getting your free fucking groceries. But you know who fucking defends her? And it's Tiffany.
that. We don't give a fuck how much caffeine the bitch drinks a day. We're not concerned about that. It was the whole fact that she is.
First of all, who is we? Who is we? Do you have a snake in your pocket?
Into it. There was a whole backstory to it. I don't fucking care. I don't know what happened in that situation. Yeah. I wasn't there. She was. Maybe there was a true story. You know, forming a protest line across the street saying, bitch, you ain't about to get your coffee.
I've been having that much time to be fucking calling coffee shops and sitting there making the workers, you know, pulling a worker away from giving coffee to people there in the morning, making people late and shit.
The first time I'm saying that you're getting fucking coffee with coupons. Oh my god. Fuck that. Wow.
And the assholey thing about it, though, was that Tiffany H would call and order the coffee, but not go pick it up until 5 hours later, right before they were about to close. And if it wasn't ready, then she'd be complaining about the you know, because they're just about to close. And already they had to probably throw away, you know, coffee that sat there that she ordered and shit.
And then Tiffany done a drop on some book. Oh my god, what did I do? Nothing really. Harassing somebody's coffee shop. Harassing somebody's coffee shop. Harassing somebody's coffee shop. Oh my god.
Look, if you were just calling there to say hello, good morning, like you try to say here, why would you make videos about it? Nah, it was content for you.
This bitch is whack. Nobody harassed. We made a phone call and asked a question. We were.
Nah, you asked multiple stupid questions.
Polite. We said hello. We said goodbye. Have a nice day.
Those aren't questions. What were the questions?
It was hardly a harassment. Give me a fucking break. Oh my god. You're too ashamed or scared to go get them coffee. Oh, please. I'm scared to go get their coffee. That's a whole crock of shit, chicken winner.
Well, I mean, really, like, who knows what you could have been fucking saying to them. Maybe they were spitting in her coffee by then. Who knows? Bottom line is, though, you still don't have a problem with Bobbles saying she got you arrested for views. Jesus.
A real crock of shit. We had someone scared to go get their coffee. Get the fuck out of here with that dumb shit. I don't like that dumb shit. I don't care what you like. I don't like your dumb shit. And I said so. That's how I came at her. That's how I came at her. That's what started.
I want to know what is so appealing to Chicken Winner about Sharon that she's so down with her now.
That's me coming at her. No. And then one line that no. You came at me after I uploaded a video for a sick little girl with cancer, you fucking bitch.
Who gets blamed for that? Who gets blamed for that? No, I want to see an answer for that, right? I mean, I'm not demanding you guys answer, but I just want to know who gets blamed for that. I'll wait. Nobody knows who gets blamed for that? Nobody remembers Team Gracie? Nobody remembers? Well, not possibly me. Nobody remembers, like, Izzy's dissertations and everything? TH, the video I played earlier, like, Sydney's live streams? No, and conveniently, that mother has just disappeared. Like, nobody even is like, I mean, come on, we all know. Let's not pretend. To this day, you will still see videos of. You have to use proper English in here, Lily Rose. Um, yeah, Team Gracie, right? Yeah, Team Gracie. Where Cindy said, "Oh, and everybody, don't forget, I only live 45 minutes away from her. I can go there, take pictures. We take pictures of me doing what? What were you going to come here and take pictures of me for? Huh?
Back and deleted. Where? Somebody bring out the tiny violin. Where?
Yeah, that's how she felt about a little girl having cancer. It's all just set up so that, and I wake up the next day and I'm like, I don't even know what's going on. Like, why am I being blamed for all this? But it didn't matter, did it? Nope.
Where?
Oh, sorry. I was looking at the other thing. Actually, she's saying that about me. She's saying that about me. I'm sorry. I keep hitting the other screen.
I uploaded that before I went to bed, and I wake up to scathing, fucking mean ass videos.
Where?
You came at me.
I didn't see any scathing, mean ass videos towards you. They were to me.
This is the third time that you have come at me for no fucking well-deserved reason, bitch, and I'm sick of it. You know, I'm nice to her, and this is how I get treated. Vampire, are you seeing it? Are you seeing it? Well, said I didn't give her money, but I did. That's my big lie. Yeah, you lied, bitch. Why'd you fucking try to make me?
Because she didn't want you telling people that she gave you money. It was, she didn't want you telling people, but she made a video to rub it in people's faces. That's why.
Look like a liar. I thanked her for a cash app, and then she lies and says she didn't send me it.
Why did you do that? Because you wanted to put her on the spot. Then she lied and said she didn't. Then no big deal, right? But then it became being mad at me for chicken winter, mad at me because she starts saying, well, fuck it, you all lie, everybody lies, blah 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 blah. Like, you lie. Like, it's like, no, absolutely I don't. But Sharon doesn't care if somebody gets, like, because it's nobody's really doing to her what was being done towards me. Like, I can't really say that when somebody has donated, because they'll get, based on the past, they would get harassed. But based on like what I recently learned, a lot of times it was Sharon harassing them. I mean, she was harassing the shit out of Prudently. Harassing the shit out of her. Even, it was after they were begging for $50. She shows a receipt, goes, but don't worry about it. Someone else paid it. Well, $75 for the room for the night. Like, and her thing was, well, because we just wanted more. And so she's putting everywhere, I got some juicy stuff I'm going to put out about Prudently and SG. Because she told you it was expensive putting a kid through college. Fucking evil cunt right there. Harassing people who fucking donate to me.
Trying to rile me up against Janelle.
Sorry. It's
I'm like, what? Yes, you did. Like, what the fuck, bitch? Yeah, you lied. You're dumb. Why'd you do that? Hi, Elliot.
what you didn't, and then when you put your thank you up, it was kind of like, snotty and shit. Enough to make somebody regret it. Just like when she had given money, when Chicken Winter had given money, and she just wanted to confirm that, this is the right Cash App for Bama. But Hippie Chick, KFC, somebody else, they just jumped on her. Now, Bama wasn't even in this community prior to that day. But she's not here now either. Haven't seen anybody or asked that GoFundMe, even though they said that they didn't even have any qualms with telling people donate anonymously. That's so fucking rude. And then to be rude because BB didn't donate, like, what was it, the thousands of dollars that had been, something, I don't know. But I remember she made a quick appearance to donate that, and then that was the end of that GoFundMe. Fucking sick, man. Sick. Yes, I am. Yes, we do live in the present because it's today she made these videos. Yes, I have met people personally, Candyman, and I'm absolutely not guilty for being harassed for getting cancer. But I did see you over there, licking on fucking Dirty Sharon's moose knuckle. I didn't see you saying that to her. Yeah, Bama. Yeah, she was in the community long enough to cash out. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Bitch, nobody asked you
Oh
to
my
defend.
god, I keep hitting my laptop, but that's not where I'm doing the audio from. I'm not using the laptop.
Mother said I didn't give her money.
And I sure felt like it though. I sure felt shame because I don't like to lie. So I did get shamed from that. And I felt stupid. And I felt like,
Yeah, because we were all like, well, why lie? Like, I mean, and then insult everybody by saying, well, everybody's a liar. Because everybody isn't a liar. It's no big deal that you gave her money. But that was the reason why Sharon even made the community post, was to try to cause, problems. So that's what they were arguing about, about cash apps. She's a fucking bitch, man. So she digs up her records and shit, like fucking crazy.
I felt like my credibility dropped. Hey, Lauren! To our level at that point. But I was trying to get on her level. You know? What do you mean, get on my level? That is not my level, ma'am.
Your level is dirt in like the motel rug.
I don't do that. What are you talking
What are you
about?
talking
Hello,
about? You don't do that. Shut up, bitch.
Brian. Welcome, Brian. She been doing that, don't she? So she was that's what I'm saying. When she put up fake records on me, I was about to share my whole fucking life history here just to prove shit. I was like, what the fuck am I doing? Because that's what she wants you to do. That's what she wants you to do. She wants somebody. Records. Munch, can you weigh in on the part right here about her record?
Can you weigh in on the part about her record? I still haven't heard what she did to you, Sharon. That you were digging up where she lived and her everything about her. Can you weigh in?
Because she's trying to act like I put a fake record. No, lady.
Why were you digging up anybody's records? I don't understand that. What had she done to you? Gave you money?
It's a fucking one of those sites that I was in. I'm not even the one that found it, but who cares if I was? It doesn't matter. It's a public record. But yeah, you put the name in, date of birth or whatever, and then their record pops up. Like, mine's legit. How is it that hers just happens to have something wrong?
That's not the point. Why were you doing that? Are you saying something about money? I mean, like what?
Whatever, man. That's what fucking came up for you, and that's what we showed. Munchie says, if you want to
Who's we? You showed it.
see her school bus yellow 4Runner. Oh, okay. What about her record? Can you weigh in on this record shit? Because she's trying to accuse me of making fake records. Yes, her records are true, and so is her ex's. Yeah, and there's other people besides Munchie also. Like, regular just people.
Why do you like this person, CW? She's actually attacking me now because Munchie was in my live stream. She's fine with Munchie as long as Munchie isn't fine with me. That fucking unreal. This bitch thinks she's entitled to that type of shit.
Subscribers who have looked it up also and have verified. Yep. So I don't know why she is so hell bent on saying that I don't do that, you guys. I do not fabricate stuff on people.
You fabricated my face on a monk, bitch, making fun of chemo baldness. You dirty cunt. You fabricated a story that I broke into my neighbor's daughter's bedroom. You are a dirty, dirty bitch. That's what you are.
Hi, Prue. How are you?
See, I don't understand how those people can sit around that thing. But I did something wrong by accepting kindness and positive well wishes. It's shocking to me. Shocking.
You. She wants somebody to be a villain, and they ain't.
Well, why? Further to, she goes past the point of YouTube, fucking doxes you. And not just dox you. She'll give photos of the whatever.
Yeah, absolutely. She said to me today, she goes, I didn't dox you. Yeah, you did. You fucking left all the numbers except for one, and there's only 9 numbers you have to try. Fucking Dashy, the fucking douchebag, had already doxed me on Debbie's. People who were supposed to be my friends. All because people wished me well wishes. That's what I did wrong. Got out of the hospital and got well wishes. Ain't that some shit?
Whatever, Google Maps. Thankfully, my place was. I didn't dox. If I would have put her address, that would have been doxing. I didn't do that. There was multiple trailers in the picture.
Listen, stop it. You're not innocent. You're a fucking douchebag, okay? You are a dirty, dirty douchebag.
And fuck off, bitch. That's after you said all that nasty shit
What nasty shit?
about my brother.
You blamed me for that too, though. So where did that happen? I think you blamed Lou too. So where did that occur?
And then you had your friend post a picture of Irv's house. So
Who's her friend? Who's her friend that posted a picture of Irv's house? Who?
fuck you.
But you're friends with Bobbles. Who sent the police at Irv? At you? And you're fine with it. You were fine with Debbie, who even said she called the cops on you. What is going on here?
Is it saying on Google Maps? 420. Maybe I don't get it though. I don't fucking get it. Next time, come in from the above chair. Then you can get the top of my house. Look, bitch, I didn't fly there and creep around and personally take the picture, alright, bitch? I mean, what the fuck?
It's the point. You did the same fucking thing to me. Put a picture of my house up. You're a fucking dirty twat.
I know you think it's one at the front or one at the side. Look, I don't give a fuck. Well, you gotta get a love to get my house in the photos. Fucking crazy ass shit. Stop calling it a house. It's a trailer, okay?
Really? Really? Really?
It's a trailer. Get it right.
Why do you like this person?
Oh my god.
Chicken winner. My god.
Bitch to people who do live in trailers, and I don't even mean nothing. Just to her, she's such a fucking bitch. Like, even her voice is
Why do you like this person, chicken winner?
so hateful.
Choke it up, bitch.
A single wide, too. I don't know what to say. You didn't have to say, I might have thought I was shutting down out of embarrassment or shutting down out. You didn't have to say anything, actually, because there was no reason to. Like, where did this come from? This angry video all of a sudden?
All of a sudden, she's listing off to you what you did.
Where did this come from? I just played what I said about her on my live. Like, I said, I was very nice, considering.
What?
You know, I just played you guys how nice
What?
I was to her. I unblocked her. I said I was willing to let
No,
it
you
go.
didn't. You just played it?
Like,
That was you speaking it. Who knows if it's true? What the fuck are you talking about?
And then this scathing mean video, like really, what triggered you? I don't like this is fake. I feel like this is just what she likes to do. I don't know what. But I've been busy getting fucking other channels fucking taken down too. Videos every fucking word that she fucking with.
So apparently Chicken Winner was going around taking down channels. Now, hopefully they weren't, channels that weren't doing anything to her, and because, I didn't do anything to her. So sometimes I really don't understand the whole attack at me and I'm an actress and I have a script and I am getting an Oscar. But I like Chicken Winner regardless. So, I'm willing to, just not even talk about any of that. But I would like to know, what is it you like about this person? What do you like about her? She's horrible.
And then other people making their own dumb shit too. Did you see what she said? Other videos I'm getting taken down that she's fucking with. Bitch, ain't none of my channels. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't have no other channels with no videos about you. So it ain't me.
I don't believe you. I think that you have channels about Tiffany, me, and other people. I do.
Shit. And if it was, I don't give a fuck. You know when I put something on, oh, you know what, and give you a link, I don't mind taking.
Right. You don't give a fuck. That's the thing with you. You don't give a fuck.
Credit. But no, it ain't me. Post a link to Munchie's channel. Can one of my mods do that, pretty please? Oh, Dawn did it. Thank you, Dawn. Okay, here we go. Munchie, you better be nice to me, you ass, when you go on other channels.
Listen to you. When you're not even nice to Munchie. Munchie was nice, and here, you were fucking totally rude.
Maybe they won't be around anymore. Doubt it, though.
Maybe they won't be around anymore. Who are you talking about?
Off the hard dumb shit.
Hear me, Munchie?
Let me tell you, people, when you're reporting this shit, don't think you can go into sock accounts. Don't think you can go into sock accounts just to talk shit or run your mouth. You can't do that. YouTube's not stupid as much as this bitch thinks.
Yes, you can. You can run your mouth in sock account.
Oh, well, there you go. You've confirmed it for us.
That's what you mean.
Or they know locations. They can get your location if it's not from the same location. So don't think you can do that. You really got to not fuck with this bitch so you can get something accomplished.
Do your best. Do what you do.
Sharon, I'm not one to
Can't stand her.
fucking submit. Submission. Like bully me into submission to a guy who fucking gives a dinner. I'm not that type
It almost seems like she did, CW. I don't mean to say anything. But it almost seems like she did, because I still don't understand why you would like this person when she's admitting, yeah, mine too, Mosaic. Yeah, mine too. Yeah. And she's admitting that she fucking does that shit. So I don't even understand, why anybody would like this bitch.
You're right, I did. Fuck her. You're right, I did. I shouldn't have done that. But we over that. Hey, Survivor 83.
But we over that. I don't know who Survivor 83 was. I don't see them anymore, but that's who she's talking to, not me. But we over that. Who the fuck is we?
I've been nice to you. I've been very nice to you. Even when I blocked you, I felt kind of bad. I did, but I just didn't feel like dealing with that bitch. Okay, let's keep playing this dirty deletion while I go get a lighter.
I wanted peace. Peace, and I thought that was you. Come back to the chat. And I'm about sure it's you. I don't care what you say. That's what I'm saying. Sharon does all this dumb shit. That's why she can't be in chats. That's why she's just makes up here.
She's a fucking loser bitch, man. She really is. Fucking Mosaic, I am convinced this is the bitch who called on you and is I've been trying. This is a live stream that show was about, I believe, I want to say sometime in like early March or mid March um of last year. I feel like it was around then. I got up to September, and then I'll do a two-parter. Yeah, but even the stuff when she says, like, well, Debbie, you booyah, you may as well go after her. Just seeing how much she was antagonizing me to do, go after the people and things like that was grotesque to me. And then if I don't, look what she does. Fucking doxes me, puts up phone numbers, lies. It's disgusting. Puts up, rip to me. Like, it's gross.
And at the end, because she's busy doing dumb shit, piecing together some criminal records.
Hello, Lisa. I hope you're doing well.
And still saying, y'all saw all that, and I was in the. She's saying I pieced together criminal records. That's not true. Oh my god, I could show me opening the email. I could screenshot me opening the email, clicking on the link. It's like from one of those business.
Why, though? What did she do to you? Sharon, what she's trying to say is that's extreme. We're all wondering why. Something to do with money? She gave you money, didn't want you to tell anybody, and you did anyway?
Contact places. That's what they do. And you click on the link and it scrolls through. There's nothing fabricated. I don't do that. I'm sure. Look, Jack. Oh, shit. I didn't even hear that part. Didn't even hear it. Y'all saw everything. The newspaper clippings. Bitch, shut the fuck up. What? When did I say that? When did I say y'all seen the newspaper clippings? What newspaper clippings, lady? I had an article off the internet. Never any news.
I mean, if that's your definition of a mastermind, Candyman.
Paper clippings. We're not in the 90s. Like, when was that even said? Like, what a fucking lie. What the hell? Shut the fuck up on me with those lies. Even the drink you told. That was horrible. On somebody else's friend. You're trying to trash me like I'm that person. Like she wants me to be that person. Wait a minute, but are you talking about your ex? Don't make me even go there because I don't want to go there.
Well, people talking behind the scenes, but everybody doesn't do that, though, Lisa. See, so right here, like what I've been saying to Chicken Winter is facts, that Sharon is the reason why you got harassed. Sharon is the reason why you got harassed. Not everybody does what Sharon is quite proud of here. You know?
But you're making me.
That's a typical abuser that says that. TH said the same thing. That's what abusive people say. You made me do that. You made me do that.
Laid up with a convicted, multi-charge, multi-conviction, straight up. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, nasty charges, really.
Right. So that. Right. But I never gave your info out or anything, Lisa. So that's why I never understood. Even when Bobbles was harassing the fuck out of you, I defended you. But you're okay with all those people who are like, who like Lisa, you're fine with Dash, who and Sharon, who both have doxed me recently. I mean, I don't do that. What they're proud of is not the right things to be proud of. They're proud of the wrong things.
Really nasty charges, multiple. And you said yourself that you had that man raise your children. Don't start on me.
See? But nobody knows. What do you mean you all got doxxed? It doesn't matter if we all got doxxed, but not everybody was doing the doxing. That's not everybody does the doxing now. When you've got idiots who are doing the doxing, right? What I'm saying is, when you like people who do these kind of things to people, maybe they don't know they're doing something wrong because other people are accepting of it and they think it's okay. And they think, well, everybody's like that, but everybody isn't like that.
You see, I didn't want to go there, bitch, but you taking it there.
She sounds like an abusive person, like a guy like who's beating his wife says, "You made me do that. You made me do that."
Sick enough? So she's got to doctor it up to make it even sicker. I didn't doctor up shit to that man's. I didn't doctor up any records of anybody, but now she's trying to say I doctored him.
Well, the way she keeps saying "we" as well, Mosaic, is strange. The way she keeps saying "we," like there's somebody else around too. But the thing is, let's look now, currently, right? They're mad because you guys are being kind to me. That's what they're mad about. You guys are being nice to me. And that's what they're mad at. That's what is the issue, is that, suddenly the people who were my friends are making videos about me because other people showed me kindness. That's insane.
Records up. Hello, Munchie, I need you. Munchie.
See? So she could be friends with Munchie. She could have Munchie in her chat. But not me. That's crazy.
Please back me up. You guys, this is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Just like she said, some idiot in her chat said that, yeah, Maddie said it. Like, it wasn't like we're over here lying and manipulating.
Exactly, Candyman. Well, so what she thinks is something that, she can just pull out all the time, every fucking post that she makes, she, puts rip, or some people don't have long left to live and stuff. That's what she resorts to every fucking time something isn't the way she wants it. Like if I don't automatically, like make the chat all about her when she comes in, and then next thing she's making community posts, harassing Prudently, who was giving me rides to my appointments. I'm gonna put something juicy up about Prudently. I know she's giving you money, but Prudently wasn't giving me money. She just, was doing something kind. And no matter how much, but it shouldn't matter, even if Prudently was, but she wasn't. I'll never fucking forget her fakeness on the phone. And I thought it was real. Saying, oh my God, that was so sad how you lost your hair. And 2 days later, my face superimposed on a monk's head. I'll never fucking forget that. Never. Never. Never.
Like, bitch. And when you go to her ex's Facebook, she's holding the grandkids. Oh, who let us see? Oh, yes. I still have that. I mean, that can be proven.
Even Lisa, you were in Angel Baby's chat today, and I'm not blaming you. I'm just saying, like, as for an example, like you were there every fucking time. All they ever do is talk about people dying from cancer. There's never, ever, ever one. They don't sit there telling all of their encouraging stories. Make up their own mind about what? What are you saying? Like, so I should let this bitch lie about me and let people make up their own mind on that? I don't know what that means, make up their own mind. Yeah, I hate cancer too. That's why I don't know why you would be okay with people like Angel Baby gave money to Debbie right when she's saying that I should cut off both my tits. Like, she's saying it gross like that too. Like, that's why I don't understand. I mean, if you would never make fun of cancer or be a part of that because of, you're too afraid of it, I don't understand then, because I don't know.
Show that again. I would want to go through and, like, black some stuff out. But, like, seriously, the nerve of this bitch to sit here and say I doctored shit.
I mean, I don't know if Lisa can even hear me. She might have just come in and muted me. I don't know.
Oh, absolutely fucking.
Believe it or not, people do that. They come into chats, not just to me, to other people. They go into chats. Is it about money? For me or for her? For me or for her, Lisa? Like, what do you mean? Because for them, it's about these guys being nice to me, coming in my live stream, the first one I did when I got out of the hospital, giving me positive prayers, and them all walking out. And of course, then Sharon immediately making videos and community posts and shit. So I don't know what you mean, money. What do you mean? Okay, I know you agree with Candyman, but what I'm asking you is, like, I don't understand what you mean. Who are you asking if it's to do with money? Like, I don't understand. I mean, I can wait till you answer. I don't understand who you're asking that to. Hello? I'll just wait, I guess. We can prolong this. And Candyman, she didn't say she lost her mother, by the way. Yes, that's what I'm curious about there, King of Chaos. Right? I mean, I'm really like, yeah, you can go fuck yourself, bitch. You can go fuck yourself. As can you. Yeah. I booted her already. I'm sorry. They both come in talking about, yeah, that's, yeah, no. Bitch wasn't even fucking listening to me or responding. Yeah, they are. Both of them are. Didn't answer one fucking question of mine. Just sat here, ignoring me. You don't fucking come in here and do that shit, man. I don't care. I'm sorry, Mosaic. I'm sorry. I tried with her. I unblocked her. I saw her somewhere saying she was blocked here, acting like she wanted to talk to me. And then I do. And then I see her everywhere other than here. Yeah, they were. Yeah, they were.
I'll alert you to make you so fucking. Who hurt me? And you got these. What do you mean you don't know who hurt me?
Man, that fucking just really pissed me off how she just kept intentionally fucking ignoring me like that. And when Bobbles was fucking going off on her because she was being friendly to me, I defended her, but she instantaneously just went to everybody else and fucking started talking shit. She even was in TH's live stream saying that because she did make a donation before, and saying that now that she feels like it was a scam, she wishes she could get her money back. I was pretty shocked. She was in Crystals when they were singing happy birthday to my dead mother, and when they were talking about my mother shoving objects in me. No, they aren't. I blocked them, so they shouldn't be still here. Literally said that in TH's. Acting like I did anything to her. I didn't ever do anything to her. And I saw that too. Do you think that means that they're still here? Yeah. Okay, I'll get rid of them. Yeah, yeah, you did try. You did absolutely. Everybody did try. Yeah. I mean, but wow. No, I went back and got them. It doesn't mean I do think that there is a multiple group of them, like you guys were saying. How is Swiss? I haven't seen her around lately. Is she okay? I mean, not okay like that, meaning like derogatory like they all are. I saw her in some comments. I hope she's all right. The way that, Sharon was screaming and laughing about bringing the heat on her. Is really disgusting. It grosses me out when, you know, people are just and, I don't know. I can't believe she could not fucking respond to me at all. Wow. Unreal. I'm just like, well, good. I'm glad to hear she's good. It's the way that fucking bitch was screaming, like it's normal to get, and they like that. They like her. Like Angel Baby will bitch and complain about, they were trying to get her fired and this and that, but she wants to be friends with fucking the likes of Sharon. The fuck? I mean, I just cannot believe, like, what the fuck was she talking? So this is about money. What are you talking about? And when they sit there, um, I get that. But what I'm saying, King of Chaos, is that, that's good about that, but it's the point that some trash bag like Sharon, who does not contribute anything, gets any kind of kudos or props or support. And these are people who actually have cancer or know somebody with cancer or have a job, and they can't comprehend that Sharon's not all there. She's proud of the wrong fucking shit. Lisa wants to act like, that's why I don't tell anybody. Well, then, Lisa, maybe you're a fucking troll. Maybe that's why everybody, you don't tell anybody anything. You don't talk to anybody. Maybe, now I'm not saying she's a troll, but what I'm saying is it took me a while to know stuff like that, and I still don't know. Like I said, I came on using my real name in the beginning, you know? Yeah, they sure do. And that, and I don't even mean to say anything, but I really admire Strawberry and, her love of Israel and all of that. Well, yeah, but I think now they just leave him there just to maybe ignore, but yeah, but it also can work out in the favor of, the algorithm with comments. But, if that matters, I don't know. But for Strawberry to even want to have any kind of words with Swiss when, consistently is Junos. Like, it's fucking gross. It's gross. And from the looks of things, it doesn't look like Sharon even wanted Munchie to ever have a change of heart. Like she's in this live stream, going, dude, Munchie, but now Munchie's was being kind, and the first thing that fucking bitch does is start harassing her. It's fucking disgusting. Their reasoning behind these things. Angel baby, how do you expect anybody to be concerned now, to be concerned about your job when you're friends with some bitch? You're friends with some bitch who is laughing, saying, "Ha ha, maybe you got another call from your boss or this and that," Like, what the fuck? What, you think that's okay? Angel, I don't even get it. Like,
No, buddy, I'm fine. I'm okay. I don't know what you're insinuating. Nobody hurt me. I'm just fine. I'm not miserable and full of hate. Sorry, not true. Nope. They don't understand. They don't fucking understand it. The fuck you are. And I'll take.
Yeah, Angel's okay with it all.
Never find out. I'll say never. Publicly disagree with anything you do. Okay. Alright. Oh god, man. Whatever that means.
Or their kids or anything. I couldn't believe for them two to be sitting there going, I'm too scared, but wouldn't answer me. And for that fucking bitch to sit there in TH's saying, now that she knows it's a scam and I'm just she wishes she had got her money back. She wants to ask her money. Fucking kidding me right now? Like, and still not blocked. Still, I was holding a conversation with her. I wasn't anything. Unbelievable.
And while we're on the subject, like, I don't know what I don't know what she's always like insinuating with this. Oh, edit your cash app. I have never taken advantage of somebody's name or number.
Okay, see? Odd that she brings this up. Odd. She doesn't like it. Now, Sharon, I wasn't ever even thinking of you when I would advise people who would cash app people and it would be their name, their real name, like, because they would think they had to. I remember, I think Janelle one time, I had made a video saying, this is how you can change it. You don't have to use your real name. And I've done that with people who, consistently. You don't have to use your real name, like for Cash App. Just whatever, change it because people will get your name that way. Just because people don't know, or they don't even wrap their heads around something like that. They don't think about it. Strange that she had a problem with me telling people. But isn't it weird? She has a problem with me telling people that.
I don't know what she's always like insinuating with this. Oh, edit your cash app. I have never taken advantage of somebody's name.
Now, I never said it had to do anything with you, Sharon. I understand. I got you, Trey. I understand. I have no clue why she would think she would need to speak on that topic.
Or number. I don't even know what that shit's about.
Very
or
weird.
who she's insinuating it about, but there's never been anything like that that's gone on.
I was never insinuating that somebody did that. I was trying to advise people, how to protect ourselves. Like, she sure does.
Alright, I'm gonna let this keep playing. They know they're making posts and not understanding their own post. And they're telling you, this is how stuff gets started.
Okay, so I'm gonna skip over this one and we're gonna move on to the other things because this is longer than I thought. Shit. She says to me, March 12th, they said Swiss is live. Are you getting the audio? And then she said, okay. So she goes,
Which she is. Shut the fuck up. Anyway, she wants to fucking say that me calling her a whiny baby almost drove her to cut her.
This is her about Elliot.
Throat. Shut the hell up, you weirdo. But in the same video, she says that that the word cunt doesn't offend her like it does American women. I mean, the nerve of this, let me say it since it doesn't offend her, whiny cunt.
She's so gross, yelling all the time.
Go storming in Angel Baby and Cindy's live and start hurling out bitches and cunts. Oh, that's all good and dandy, but don't you call her a whiny baby again, which she is. Wah, wah, wah. So, I've been one.
So fucking compassionate, isn't she? Gee, who wouldn't want to be friends with her?
Bring back my Barbie skit series.
So she's gonna bring back her Barbie skit series.
You Inspired Me is coming today. Hopefully today if I can get it done. But yeah, I think this is gonna be like a puppet show type of thing. And yeah, starring Alistair, the kitty cat.
So she's gonna make fun of her cat.
That's right. Stay tuned, everybody. Stay tuned. You fucking whiny weirdo. Soon.
What a fucking bitch.
Stinks. They would do some pretty fucked up shit. Do tell. Do tell. Oh, she will. She's about to tell us how she...
I'll be right back. Girl has no... Exactly, Janelle.
She contemplated taking a stinky, dead cat home with her. Hey, my friend and I, for instance, we found a dead cat once.
Now, I didn't care for, when Elliot was, like, trying to defend Bobbles and the animals in the jars and stuff and all that, so...
Who's gonna pick it up and take it home with me?
That is kind of weird.
Does it seem weird? Yeah. I like to bring dead things home. I used to like to bring dead things home.
That's kind of weird.
bitch Debbie over there making her little goddamn threats to try to call my motel and start a bunch of trouble. And fuck that bitch.
That was March 14th last year. Yeah, that was March 14th. Hello, Creative Soul. Creative Soul, that looks different. So here, she's got, this is March 16th. To Gearhead. Okay, Gear, that's it. Conflict of interest. Thanks for several years of modding. Really breaks my heart. But at this point, I feel you are blatantly disrespecting me.
Made it seem like you're horrible? No.
So, on March 21st, 2025, I said to her, you know my number, and we could talk privately. I mean, I feel like the topic had already been addressed about what went on with you and Steve. The point was, we really want to bring it home. How horrible Swiss is. All that distraction is defeating the purpose of how horrible people are. If you're going to turn it around and make it seem like I'm horrible because I don't know why or what, but it's fine. But you have my number to call instead of giving fodder for fools, because she will always jump right online and start fucking harassing if it's not, about her.
Thug and Bigfoot were asking me questions because they
I don't know who Bigfoot. Oh, Bigfoot and maybe?
didn't know what happened.
Oh, that's what it is. She was pissed because she came in the live stream and started making it about herself again.
Which is why I asked if you could sum it up for them real quick.
So she wanted me to stop talking about what I was talking about and start talking about her again.
You could briefly mention what happened.
I'm supposed to. She could go live and mention it. Thank you, Janelle. I appreciate reminding people that. That's very appreciative. She could have simply done that herself,
Verbally, a lot quicker than it would take me to type it. But since you told me now, I typed it. And you see, it took me several times of typing it.
Well, you could also make a video verbally and do it yourself.
And you were just rude about it. And the other night, you said that you didn't mind people in the chat talking off topic. It let you focus.
Now, I think I probably said it derails me.
So what the fuck?
Well, you do, anyway. Not everybody, but you do.
And then this morning, you take a jab at me. What is that supposed to fucking mean? You sound like Sharon? What, I don't know how to fucking read now? Like, really? Like, what is that about?
I don't even know what she's talking about, but probably you had made a couple of community posts, because I wouldn't talk about you. I was talking about something else.
Like, I had already got over last night.
You had? You had? Well, you'd already put community posts bashing me.
But now then this morning you take a jab at me? What the fuck is the deal? And I never mentioned for you to go off topic. I didn't say, oh, hey, stop what you're doing. Like, it would have taken you 1 minute to verbally mention what Janelle did, and you could have carried right on. And it
Why? If I wasn't talking about that, why do you want me to talk about Janelle?
Wouldn't have been any big deal. You didn't have to end the show all dramatic. Like, that was ridiculous.
Well, because it was fucking getting on my fucking nerves.
But like I said, I was over it, and then today, this morning, you had to take a jab. Like, I don't know why you're starting shit with me.
Because I really don't like you. And you
By the way, your last live, well, it has only 1 thumbs up.
She goes, what happened? What's your last video about? A fart sound? Someone made a video? I don't know what she's talking about there.
But only 35 views. I don't think that many people saw that one yet. And the one before that, where you read the story.
Oh, look. Here she's trying to say, because of her, the videos about her get more views. Like, that's what she's trying to say.
And the one before that, where you read the story and said you sound like me, That one has 14 thumbs up. So all I'm saying is, I think maybe me being in there and telling people to thumbs up is helping. Because when I wasn't in there at all and never said it, look at the difference. I don't know.
Yes, Sharon, it's all about you. It's all about you, Sharon. As if that's what I'm, validated by. Friday, March 21st. What an old fucking cunt Ollie is. This is her. That bitch is dying. What a bitch. Are you recording her? Always fucking, and she goes, haha, good. Fuck this old bitch. I was thinking to make an avatar with a crystal ball and say I'm a psychic and that she'll die a terrible, lonely death in April. Wow. Maybe I better not. She passed out. I'm way behind. I said, no, probably not. I wouldn't do that if I was you. That's some shit. I cannot believe she was going to make a video like that. That is just unbelievable.
Okay, good, because there's a lot I missed. So anyways, no, I wasn't begging for food. Yesterday morning, Steve was on his way to work and went to pay the rent. And Steve's been living in motels for 3 years, okay? And this has never happened to him. It's never happened since I've been with him.
Isn't that foul? Foul?
The guy said there's a new law and you cannot stay 30 consecutive days in a motel. You have to leave for 1 day and then you can come back. So it put us in a position because we had exactly enough to pay the rent, and now here we have to scramble and go.
You're two able-bodied adults. Good night, Leslie. I appreciate you. Good night.
Find another room for a day, which, a total pain in the ass. And I just think it's so unfair. Like, they're making it illegal to be homeless. So you have all these people.
I don't know why you're telling me that, because I had already done a live stream about it. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking too, Janelle. That's what I was just thinking too.
Intense homeless now.
Especially after seeing that video where she's screaming at the guy and filming.
They're squatting.
No shit, Sharon. I had already done a live stream about it.
Breaking and entering vacant houses so they're not outside and susceptible to getting in trouble. And I just think it's bullshit. Like, what do you expect people to do? You know what I mean? Like here we are. My boyfriend works, and
why don't you work?
Are fortunate enough to be at a motel, but we are fortunate enough to at least not be outside, and they're making that harder. It's like, God, I just don't get it. I don't see why they're making it so hard for people.
I don't have any compassion for you. I do have compassion for homeless people and stuff, but not you. I think you're very mean.
Bullshit. But nobody sent a penny to me from YouTube. Nobody sent shit. But I'm okay.
So, Lisa, maybe you should ask her if it's about money. So here, this is me, right? Because you could tell I'm starting to get really annoyed that all these people, that want me to fucking do commentary for them, and defend them. They're, and I don't mind doing it because it's really not, it's more about, wrong and right and the actions, but it's just, I don't know, or I have no clue. She said I'm the reason that Hug Million left. But I said, I watched Cindy's live stream. I'm all done with her. She didn't even act like Annette and I are relevant in the harassment stories there. I'm so sick of fucking defending everybody. And when it comes to me, I very rarely hear anything in defense of me. I mean, I hear it from you, but, very rarely. At that point, she would just, like, kind of use. Okay. Yes, sometimes. Okay. Barking at me to do the fucking. Well, I wish I didn't have cancer. It sucks. I'd rather be working. Um, said it. I hear, Annette defending. Get down. Get down. Come on now. Stop. Um, I said, but I will never defend Tiffany or Cindy. Never again. I'm done with them. I'm done with her. Actually, had the audacity to be. This is what she said. Cindy said, come on. When somebody, said something like about me, she had the audacity to say, we're not talking about SG, and not even acknowledge, acknowledge that it just fucking was ridiculous. What a bitch. I will never defend her again. The buck stops with her. Let's not forget that. That's ridiculous. I said, I can only put my feelings on the line to get hurt so many times. And then she doesn't respond on March 30th. She says, I'm listening to your live now. I get what you're saying. I do. I heard Cindy's, and that's kind of rare. And then April 10th. So there was a big gap in between there. She says, Net is live. Hope you are well. And then Friday, April 11th, she says, oh my God, TH just got all pissy with me in her live because I disagree. She keeps trying to say Tish never actually called people white trash. What the fuck? She said it several times and to unalive ourselves. Correct? Can you tell me which one of your lives that it's Tish? I know you had played it. So she's trying to start trouble there too again. She says, please let me know which live that is if you can. Thank you. I said, okay. Saturday, April 12th. Now, I had asked Sharon if she could find this for me because, I wanted to prove that, TH had fucking said this. But of course, Sharon was saying, I looked and looked, I can't find it. Saturday, April 12th. TH wants to know if you want food. She actually came through a few times with Walmart grocery delivery. I don't know why she's extending that to you, but in just passing the message, I'm just passing the message on. She told me to ask you. Have a great night. And please let me know where Tisha's audio is if you can. I said, no, you could tell her thank you. I'm good. Then she some reason sends me, oh, no. This is This is where the one that she was putting up, the, okay. So, this is what she was trying to show. This is what was blank. Okay? When Angel Baby sent me, okay, come on, stop. When Angel Baby sent me the address for the hospital thing, right? And the phone number. And she said, okay. And I said, there's more coming. She said, is someone going to send links and timestamps? And then I forwarded what Angel Baby had sent with the license number. And I said, when they ask you which hospital, whatever, unless you know, I said, I don't know. I said, I just gave them the address. She said, now, so Sharon made a post saying, if on April 12th at 12:19 p.m., she texted me her post saying, if anyone has reason to submit a complaint against Swiss, especially if you are local and intimidated to frequent her hospital, please email me. If she's spoken on you in a derogatory way, that's harassment. Please email me, and gives her email. Okay? That's what's in those blank spots. That's what's in the blank spots. She went public with it and put up the thing. And I said, yeah, that's fine. Make sure that you tell them that you're in the area and you don't want to go to the hospital because, I don't limit. And she acts like she did it, because then she goes, I did. Hold on. So if anybody doesn't believe me, I've got the screenshots, okay? So she goes, I did. I go, you already called that fast? And she goes, oh, me. Yup, I sure will. I was born there. I go, yes, you. I said, Swiss is actually in Janelle's church live stream calling herself Swissalicious. And then she sends me an audio clip.
Yeah, no, I meant that I put it in the post saying that about like pertaining to others, but yeah.
Okay? So when she's blaming me, she's fucking lying. She's lying. That's the blank spots that she's trying to tell you I erased. I said, well, I reported her yesterday and they said to call back in 5 days. Hopefully she'll lose her nursing license. Now, I had a good reason for it because she had put that picture up of but I never called back in the 5 days. And never knew what was, going to ever, occur with it. Sharon says, most boring fucking church ever. Oh my God. I love you, SG. But she's got a fucking video up, with, I love you, SG. I never said that. Have a great day. And I said, I'm glad we were able to get over our hard times. I love you too. Yeah. And you know how they are because they fucking complain that I'm in the habit of doing that anyway. Then she's got a picture of Mosaic Mama's chat. when Mosaic was, having that troll live stream saying, "This stupid cunt, I hate these people, SG. You need to record this bitch and blow her away with your commentary." Well, why couldn't she? She's a fucking disgusting disgrace also, especially for a teacher. I said, I don't have a link for her channel. Why is she talking about us? I said, I'm not going live again. The fucking bitch just wanted me to do everything. She goes, she's encouraging trolls like a motherfucker. Oh my god. Look at the title. What the fuck? Not cool at all. And then she asked me about like if I was moved in. I said, what the fuck is Cindy doing in there? What the fuck? While she's talking about all her friends and we're defending her in my live stream and she's in there? What is she doing? I thought she didn't like Mosaic, but I had read it wrong. It wasn't her. It was one of the troll accounts of Cindy's. She goes, Cindy's in there? Is it really her? I didn't look at the chat. I listened to a few minutes and had enough, but it wasn't her. April 12th. Don't you think it'd be better to submit something in writing rather than a call about Swiss? That's her saying that. Not me. I said, no, I don't. I said, you'll see what you have to do after you call, but you have to get it started, and then you have to call back in 5 business days. She goes, oh, okay, thank you. You got yours going already? Good. But are you going to see it that they actually get clips of her audio? And I didn't respond there. April 15th, she goes, bravo, great fucking job covering Mosaic's nasty ass. Just finished what I was missing. Exceptional job. That's because she was sending me screenshots of with my daughter's name, so that got me going. She goes, actually, I heard all this. Now, she had already said she didn't listen, but she goes, but it's so good, I'm listening again. April 19th. I don't know what the fuck TH is talking about. This is her. I did not say anything bad about her in your chat, and the stupid bitch keeps saying I said she's hateful. No, I did not. I even double checked your chat. She's whack. And I said, why? Is she live right now? You gotta remember, she came out the gate hateful. When someone shows you who they are, believe them. She says that was her second live. First one was a trash fest on us. I recorded most of it. Then I sent her a video that was just a funny video, not about anything to do with YouTube. Then she said, did you see this post of mine? I don't think you commented. And she put, Mosaic, you are disgusting. Not only did you invite and entertain troll accounts in your live stream, you allowed, displayed, and gleefully entertained the accounts coming in harassing people's kids and families. And you even thought it was funny to have an account called Cindy something. Was an elementary teacher yourself. You are a disgraced Mosaic. And then she says her name. Okay, thanks, Tommy D. Make sure you thumbs up. Deplorable, gross. It's time people in this community really open something. Unacceptable, volatile, vile, beyond shameful behavior and bullying that is constantly occurring on this platform. It is not okay, especially for nurses and teachers, for fuck's sake. Then she doxes Swiss, doxes Mosaic. You are both parents of small kids. What the fuck? What the hell kind of examples are you people? You both are supposed to be the cream of the crop human professionals. You're supposed to have hearts. You're supposed to be good people. You're not. You're supposed to be better. Wait a minute. You're not. You both are a sad excuse for the professions you hold or held. You're both. Bye, Lily Rose. You're both an embarrassment, a damn disgrace. You are supposed to be better than the average person, to uphold the utmost ethics and morals. You're supposed to be nice at the very least, but you're both nasty, evil, horrible bullies who continue to display your deplorable antics. What about when your own kids see what you do on this platform? Will you continue to giggle? And will you feel proud or like a failure when your kids start doing it too? I said, no, I didn't see that, but someone had sent me the long community post that she put. She must have been responding to that. That's a good one. That's probably why she took her live stream down. You guys still with me? You guys see that I did not do that right now. I mean, anything you need, I will fucking send you the fucking blank spots that she's telling you guys, that I deleted. That's her deleting her own shit that she knows that she fucking said. And she said, wouldn't it be better to write letters? I said, no. She's a fucking lying bitch. And the information came from Angel Baby. I'm fucking sick of these bitches thinking I'm taking all the blame for shit they do.
They may as well have.
Wait, what's this?
To mention that she was quick to agree to it because the dad.
Oh, look at this. Look at this. She's talking. Janelle, are you still here? I don't know if you're sleeping. She's talking about you here, saying rotten stuff. The text message about your kid. She's fucking nasty. I'm sorry about that. I know, and it's only 1:15. Like, we're all so lame.
I did forget to mention that.
She says, Janelle's daughter becoming a WHORE. Well, I do when it's my daughter's full name. Talking disgusting. I do. I think anybody would. I think me and my daughter have been through enough. I really do. Um,
She was quick to agree to it because the dad offered to wipe the child support if, she took her. So Janelle was all about it.
and I just responded with, that's sad. And then I asked her if something about TH.
No, forget her. She's a fucking weirdo. I didn't even say anything about her in your live that night when you were doing commentary on her. I didn't even say anything, and I even went back through the chat to look. No, I didn't say anything about her. She keeps saying that I said.
And the thing is, too, is then that's what she sent me. And then wanted me to go live and shit, You're gonna go live and blow her away, right?
She's hateful. I never fucking said that, but I may as well have.
And she says, April 22nd. Listening to the beginning of your live. What the fuck? I had no idea they were putting this on you. What the fuck? Who and where? Well, Swiss, obviously. Nah, I'm not mad at your comment, but that's probably what she'll run with now. And I said, that reminded me of why I don't go live anymore. It gives me a headache watching 51 people sit there silently. She goes, I should not have to apologize because I obviously didn't mean for any harm your way, but I'm sorry. That's because she knew every fucking time she did all this shit, good night, Irv, that it would be, you know, getting blamed on me. I said, now I know you didn't, but I know that every time you do something, they blame me because you don't have a kid to harass. So especially when you go at someone's kid, then my kid suffers the repercussions, and Chandra and Night Owl, and now we're all being called child predators. That's the way it happens all the time. They start harassing my kid again. I'm going to, I was pissed. I was like, I'm going to end up going to jail because of this. Yeah. I go, and Debbie, she's been harassing my kid. But anybody just has to look at Swiss Miss community posts, and it's all harassing people and their kids. I said, but I won't be going live again because I'm not sitting there with a silent chat room. Like, that's what I'm saying is like they wanted me to do all this shit, and then they don't come in my chat and stuff. She goes, oh my God, wow, I'm really sorry, SG. What do you make of the silent chat? Did that happen right when I came in? What do you make of the silent chat? I said, no, it was like that before you came in, but I think it doesn't matter. Whatever, me and Chandra and Annette and Night Owl, we will all be called child predators. It's no problem, because even though I understand why you did it, I really don't agree with it. Ain't that some shit? Like, I didn't even agree with the shit she was doing. And she fucking knew it would always be, you know? Alright, if you guys are getting tired, we'll wait and I'll finish this up tomorrow. But I mean, like, I hope you guys understand. I hope you guys understand why I'm doing this. It's because the parts where she told you I blocked it out or whatever is no, that's not how it went down. And, you know, so if anybody doesn't believe me, I'll just fucking put it all up. I don't care. Because, I've had enough of it. I really have. So I appreciate you guys very much so. And I hope everybody has thumbs up. And if you're in the position to, if you want to just super chat, super sticker, you could do that even after the fact, replay watching. I am putting myself out. Oh, you don't have to go to work. You're so funny. I could just talk to you on the phone instead. Or, if you're in the position, you can Cash App. It does help the channel out, but, shut the fuck up, Sarah. Go fucking suck a dick, would you? I'm not trying to, and I don't care if you care, Sarah. I care. I care. I'm not gonna have a bunch of fucking assholes that were supposed to be my friends try to fucking, collude together, oh, we'll just say it wasn't us and we'll just get rid of some of these things and, pretend that she leading it. Nah, that's not how it goes. Nah, I'm not doing that anymore. I'm not taking the fucking blame for people for shit I don't even agree with what they do, you know? And she knows every fucking time she would do that shit, it would come back on me and it was fucking gross, really gross. So anyway, I appreciate you guys. Please be starting to like and subscribe. Right, Jenny? I know. That Sarah account used to be about one of Bobbles' accounts. But, Bobbles, her kids won't even take her in. Isn't that gross? What was that? That's what they're mad at. That's what they're mad at. So gross. So that's absolutely what they're mad at. 100%. That's not a lie. That's not me just saying it. You know, other people were here to witness it. And now that you guys see it, um, it's grotesque. So, you know, I'm glad you took time to protect yourself, Lisa, but unfortunately, I guess I haven't been around as long as you. So, whatever. Peace, love, and tacos. Encouragement means everything. Positive prayers to all of us. We're all falling apart. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, not one of them had the fucking decency. I mean, a lot of people in the chat that have been in the chat before, like Jenny and Richard and stuff, you know, Sparkle, but do have the decency to understand that and care about me enough, Richard and stuff, to care about me enough to stick around. And I believe that they're all quite happy with the results. They, you know, it's better. It's better to not be fighting all the time. But what is gross is them, you know, thinking they're going to get away with supporting and encouraging what Sharon likes to do, get people fired and um, just go through people's Facebooks, records, and stuff. But we'll keep being us, and they can be them, trash bags. Peace, love, and tacos. United we stand, divided we fall. Yes, Jenny, drop the link to your new channel, please. I should have had you guys dropping links to channels during the live stream. I'm very sorry that I wasn't on that. I think it will. Zach, I think it will. And, you know, we'll have trivia again. And they can sit idly by and not play. Exactly. That's what I mean, Mosaic. We don't have to. But when it came to what she was trying to do about this whole thing with Swiss, I wasn't having that. No, no, no. No. Absolutely not going to sit back and watch them two probably still be doing that to Swiss, which is the impression I got when I watched that video of Sharon's laughing and screeching. You feeling the heat? Are we bringing the fire? You know, I'm not gonna fucking have them sitting there still doing what they're doing while trying to blame me and just trying to cause animosity between people again. That's what they're trying to do. And as I said, I apologize for anything that was said there, but I mean, and you can see, like, I'm really seeing a lot of my anger was at that point turning towards them, like Cindy and then they were just not even coming in my live stream because these people are just, you know, but there I was, you know, supporting that night out, worried about them being called certain things and look at what they did anyway. So live and learn, right? That's all we can do. Peace, love, and tacos. Yes, we can hope. Best way to be optimistic. Yes, that's Jenny's. And then next time when we're live, if anybody, you know, just take it upon yourself to drop the links to people's channels because that's what encouragement is. It's all about that. Promoting each other and trying to outnumber rotten people like them with support. So I love you guys. Peace, love, and tacos.